Hello. I am live. Welcome everybody to another day 28 of the 115-day perfection. I thought I'd be done with day 28 by now, but here we are again. Hello GB1 Reinwald. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Ambush. Alright, sent out the notification. I think everything should be working fine. Sounds good. Alright, so last time, about a week ago, and yeah, there's the cat cam today. Oh yeah. Hello, Andy. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yep, he's a little sleepy, isn't he? O'Malley? Yeah. We'll see if he decides to walk over and step on the computer. But knowing me, I'm gonna be the one to nudge the power button with my foot, like last time. So, yeah, let's not do that again. But I've mentally recovered from last stream hitting the power button, and then I think a day later I tried to do it on my own off stream, and that time I just wasn't paying attention to my health and died in Skull Cavern. So I'm like, alright, I'll have to stream again so that chat can pay attention to my health, because clearly I'm not to be trusted on my own. He is doing, yeah, he's hard at work right now, doing cat work. But yeah, besides that, happy 10 years Stardew anniversary. That was very exciting. I'm assuming everybody, well, spoiler alert if you haven't heard the news yet, but the new candidates are Clint and Sandy, which is exciting. I know not a lot of people like Clint, but I don't know. From a min-maxer perspective, Clint is quite useful. Sells me coal, sells me iron, pickaxe upgrades, all that good stuff, opens geodes. Andy's one of my fun characters in the video series. The newest series made you love Clint. Honestly, yeah, that was, I guess, kind of the point. Unintentionally, if anything, but yeah. my close friend voices Clint, and he has such a fun time with it, and it's a lot of fun. Will be interesting what kind of gifts the spouses give, yeah. Alright, anyway, I forgot what I need to do in the morning. Oh, wait, day 28 is the day we have to... Alright, well, let's get to it. Day 28 is the day that I have to reforge my parrot egg into level 4, which means we're gonna do a lot of restarting. Luckily, it's only, you know, 10 minutes in the morning, 30 minutes of gameplay or whatever, but there's a lot of restarting, so let's get to the grind. Wonder how many people don't even know Clint actually got a date with Emily. Yeah, did I not know that? I don't think I knew that. I don't know. That surprised me. Alright, I gotta get back into the groove of things. It's been a little bit. Oh, and I remember last time I forgot to watch the Queen of Sauce. Not a big deal with the cookbook and reruns, but it's, you know, no reason not to watch it. This morning, at least. Alright. If I remember correctly, I had to grab the iridium scythe for harvesting. Stick this stuff in here so my inventory doesn't fill up. Switch back to the pickaxe so I can pick this up. Grab this. Should read his dialogue, then that voice in your game now. That's good. That's the canonical Clint voice now. Alright, do I need to pick up the scarecrow? Yeah, I guess I can pick up the scarecrow technically, because I won't need it for the starfruit in summer. Well, actually, I probably want the scare. I'll place it closer, like in the grass, so it covers the ancient fruit. But like, with this little crops, overnight, they don't have any chance of dying. I think they have to be more mature anyway. Okay. So, I think that's all I have to do this morning here. Put all that stuff back. I want the iridium, all that good stuff. Diamonds, rubies. Anything else? I don't think so. Put the sprinklers away, scarecrow away, iridium scythe away. And this is everything that I need to bring with, I believe, hopefully. It'd be a real shame if I got the reroll level 4 on my first try, but forgot something and had to reset. I think I have everything, at least. I hope I have everything. We'll see. Should have probably looked back on my previous stream to see before I start committing here. Alright, but when I'm here, I just need to grab the 50 iron bars, 3 iridium bars, craft the anvil, place it down, and reforge this egg. And if it's not level 4, we reset. Level 2, we reset. And yes, I was very back and forth on going to Robin today, but ultimately I decided not to go to Robin today to save me a lot of time that I can have in Skull Cavern. Because I can go to Robin's tomorrow, and it'll be okay. Or, yeah. Alright, load back in. Yeah, there was a few reasons for it. I think. Hold on, I'll load up the map predictor in a second. I'll load up the map predictor on my next reset. Actually, let's do it now, or else I'll get sidetracked and forget. But if we're looking at the plan, we're going based off of the kind of the statue blessings. For the most part, but spring, day 28, if we construct the, what do you call it today, the barn upgrade today, it'll be ready in 2 days. I thought it was ready in 3 days, but that's only the first barn. So if it's only 2 days, it's done on the second. And that's a +1 ore day. I want all my time at Skull Cavern that day. So I might as well just construct the barn on the first when I'm already running around, planting starfruit, doing errands. And that'll be done on the third, so that I have this day free. Yeah, so day 28, last time why did last stream I didn't finish day 28. I think I quit because the dive wasn't going well, and I decided I don't want to go to Robin's on day 28. And then when I did it off stream, I died. So that's why I need chat here to keep an eye on my health. Okay. Back to business. Iridium scythe. Put the stuff away. Oh. I didn't grab the blessing, but I can grab it when I'm inside. That's no problem. Just have to remember. Switch to the iridium band. Oh, there goes some farmland. Okay, I don't like how this morning's going. We're gonna reset already. Keep me hydrated. I do have a water bottle somewhere around here. It's down there. I will drink some water eventually. But also, the problem with drinking water is then I have to get up to use the bathroom, which I don't know. I like staying in one place. I don't like having to go AFK to use the bathroom during my streams. I will if I have to, but it's not ideal. Chat delay is like half as much as here. Oh, actually, funny you mentioned that, Stamway. I upgraded my restream just for the heck of it, and now I am multi-streaming to Twitch and TikTok. But I don't really use Twitch much, so you still have the option to watch there if you want. Cap's water bottle so big it has his hometown written across it when you see it on the... Yeah, I can... Oh, I can show it off. Big water bottle. I'll just set it on the bed right there. Alright, what was I doing again? I need the iridium scythe. Need to grab the blessing. Pick that up because I don't need that outside, taking up space. When it can just go inside. Switch to the iridium band so I can pick all this stuff up. Get that one. Yeah, I know Twitch has like way less delay than YouTube Live. I don't know why YouTube Live has such a higher delay, but I don't know. I always go back and forth between like, should I multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube? And I was like, with my big stream coming up on Sunday, the multi-stream with everybody, I was thinking like, you know, I should probably multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube when I do that. Just because some of those creators are on Twitch, some of those creators are on YouTube. So if we end up doing like stream together on Twitch, then that would make more sense. I forgot to bring the jades with me last time. Okay, I do need to bring the jades. Actually, I may have grabbed them already, but they were just, I didn't click organize. All right, I think that's everything. Scarecrow in, iridium scythe in. Alright, place that down. I already got the blessing. Open my mail just to get it out of there. Why not? Pet my cat. I would pet my real life cat, but he's far away. While you may or may not join a bathroom break stream-wise, but honestly, it's wonderful to get a small break when you do something repetitive on stream like the Skull Cavern dives. Fair enough. Fair enough. And it's a good, you know, mental reset as well if I'm doing something repetitive. It's not a... It's a very good point, actually. Alright, parrot egg. Give me the level 4. Hopefully. Level 3. Twitch one doesn't seem to load for you? You know, I didn't actually look to see if Twitch was working, so that's not a bad idea. I should probably make sure it's running. Let's see. The video download was canceled. Please try again. Is that the error you're getting, Stamway? On Twitch? It says it's streaming. I wonder what's wrong. But I definitely don't want to restart the stream because I don't want to restart the YouTube stream. But let me see if I can disable and re-enable Twitch. Alright, did that break anything? Hopefully not. I think we're still good. I wonder why Twitch is not working. It's worked before in the past. Oh, Twitch is it loaded now. Try again Stamway if you'd like to. Alright. Okay. Should be streaming to Twitch and TikTok as well. Hopefully. It's working? Alright, cool. The only thing that's annoying is for some reason on TikTok it doesn't allow me to embed the chat easily like it does with YouTube and Twitch. So I can't really see the messages from there. I think I already sat through the thing here, but oh. Did I just blow up my house? Alright. Yeah, every platform has some kind of issue. Fair enough. So, I guess, yeah, in my opinion, no reason not to stream to all three. That way viewers can choose whichever one they prefer. The bomb into my TV. Yeah, let's switch off of that. Okay, let's lock in so I could just get this day going. Should be a 25% chance, so it should only take, like, on average, 4 attempts or so to get the reroll on the parrot. Remember, last time it took, like, 10. When I was doing it offline, it took even more. We'll see if we can get some nice streamer luck today. Alright, there goes all of the crops. When am I planning to upgrade my house? I'll upgrade my house after I finish upgrading the barn, and then after I finish constructing the silo. And then I think I could work on the house upgrades. I don't think I need any other farm buildings. Don't need a slime hutch, don't need a well, don't need a mill. I don't think I need any of that. Alright, what am I doing again? Coal, iridium bars. Do I need the iridium bars? I don't even remember. I think I just leave them in my mines chest for the heck of it. Jades, that's the... Oh, and staircases. And I think I ultimately decided to save my magic rock candy for day 2 of summer. Not today. Okay, so I'm placing the dwarf statue inside. And then I'm running away. Wait, I'm not gonna build the well in the mill. I know. It's a tough choice. It's a very controversial min-max strat not to build the well and the mill, but you know, I like to do those controversial choices. I mean, look at me with Clint. Alright. Anvil. Egg. Level 2. Ah. The 2 most essential farm buildings. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever understand what's the purpose of the well when you just could fill up your watering can in the ponds. Every farm layout has a pond, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Well, yeah, I mean, the cat. Whoop, I need to talk to the queen. Well, the cat bulls. Iridium band. Back to the scythe. Okay, got all those. Am I losing frames again? Well, if OBS can be trusted, it's not me, because it says 0 dropped frames. But I don't know if I'm a super trusting in OBS. Twitch broke again? Alright. I think we don't trust OBS then. I mean, my internet should be okay, but maybe it's not happy to stream to Twitch and YouTube and TikTok all at the same time. Better figure that out in today's stream than Sunday's stream, to be fair. But on Sunday, I will try to set up a wired connection to my internet router. I tested it out and it really doesn't make too much of a difference, but maybe if it does make a small difference, that difference will help. Creating trust issues for Cap. Alright, where was I? Staircases, jades, all that good stuff. Where'd my iridium? There's my iridium. Okay. Looks like the Twitch chat still works, but the video's not there. Is that correct? Huh. I'll check on it in a second. Let me just finish this attempt here. The video does work? Okay. So maybe it was just a weird hiccup. But yeah, maybe if I do a wired connection on Sunday, then we won't get these weird hiccup things. Ideally. Alright, egg, let's see. Oh, video is broken. Ah. The video download was canceled. Please try again. Error. I wonder why that is. I mean, let me try this. Settings and OBS stream output. I think if I turn down my bitrate, because YouTube wants like 13,000, but I think Twitch prefers a smaller bitrate. Let me look this up real quick. Twitch bitrate. Like 6,000. Sure, we'll go with 6,000. And then maybe that'll help. I just hope it doesn't make YouTube worse. So let me know if anything seems weird now on YouTube. Let's see if Twitch is back. Doesn't look like Twitch is back. But I'll go ahead and try resetting Twitch again. Nope, now it says I'm offline everywhere. I hope that's not true. Okay, I think Twitch video's back. Still fine on YouTube? Okay. Alright, let's just go with that. Okay, I did get a, yeah, level 3 egg. We got reset. Just says I'm offline, like on Twitch. Try refreshing again. But I think I'm back. Hopefully. Yeah, I mean, if YouTube works, then, you know, that's good. It just would be nice to figure out what's wrong with Twitch, because especially if I want to do that on Sunday, but we'll see. Oh, I was not supposed to mine that right away. Oh well. Alright, I'm back on Twitch. Nice. Yeah, let's see if lowering the bitrate helped at all. And then Sunday, just as a precaution, I'll also use a wired connection, which I probably should be doing either way, but the thing is, you know, I'd have to run a cord from my room all the way to the living room where the router is, and I don't think the other people in my house would be happy if I did that. I mean, for one day, fine, but if I just leave it like that all the time, that's probably not a good thing. Alright, iridium, coal, iridium, jade, diamond, ruby, and that's it. I think. Alright, and I gotta talk to the statue. There we go. But it's all the more important that when I do get the level 4 parrot, we lock in and have a good day, because if I have to restart again after re-rolling it, then I gotta go through. Okay, there's level 4. Time to lock in, as I was saying. And I'm gonna see like somebody in chat say, hey, you forgot something. Did I forget something? Did I forget my staircases? It's okay if I forgot some staircases because it is Staircase Sunday. Right. A 5th parrot level, the secret 5th parrot level, yes. Alright, yeah, time to lock in. Jades, I'm bringing with me. I am gonna craft some crystallariums. I'm limited by my battery packs now. Only 4. I do need the desert warp totem. I will smelt my iridium. I need coal for that. Anything else to the desert? I will come back to the chest most likely, so I think I'm good. Grab all the jades. I'm gonna place a crystallarium right here. Fill it with the jade. Oh yeah, rubies and diamonds as well. Thank you. Can't forget those. Chat's locked in. I'm not locked in. Alright, those ones aren't done yet. That's okay. Start with this side. Okay, I should have more than enough iridium ore for 1,600 starfruit seeds at least. Okay. Jades for staircase Sunday. That's really the most important thing. And then diamonds and rubies. Do I need that many more spicy eel and triple? The triple shots I'll go through. The spicy eel, this might 34 more is probably enough to last me for the rest of the game. And then what else? I mean, I guess I could craft just a few mega bombs just to have some, and then I'll collect gold ore as I go along to craft more. I don't think I need to craft any staircases. I'm gonna have 156. No gift giving today because it's I'm trying to get the early start to Skull Cavern. So I think this looks good. I don't really need to bring that much. Just myself. Yeah, go ahead. Craft those 10 mega bombs so I have those. That way we can track exactly how many pieces of gold ore I collect. Unless I end up crafting more, but we'll see. Alright, warp to the desert. And I do have enough explosive ammo. 613 is more than enough. Okay. Buy as many triple shots as I can. Buy as many spicy eels as I can. And lots and lots of staircases. 156 staircases. Nice. Alright. Grab the coconut because I like Haley and Linus. I won't keep those on me. Got this nice little chest here for that. And yeah, Skull Cavern dive time. It's a mummy floor to start, but we'll see if there's an easy way down. Alright, yeah, this was the floor I died on. It was due to those serpents last time. Alright, so change this to floor 0, and then it should automatically load in the screenshot. Oh, either... Oh no, I was like, it looks like the cat cam is different, but that's because I've got the map predictor open. It's blocking part, but you can still see O'Malley, so that's what matters. Alright, a luck buff of 3. There are quite a few stones. We'll say like 50 stones here. And the drop shaft is only 3, which is not very good. There is one right there, but I don't even know if... I might just reset this floor. I don't know if I will even be able to... Like, I think I could shoot the wall and blow that up, but it's one of those odd angles that I don't trust, so... Since we're on floor 1, that means we do get a free reset here. Star floors are usually better. Alright, so change that back to floor 0, and now we wait. Trust issues again now with corners. Yeah. Cap and the trust issues. Okay, it loaded pretty quick. Alright, this one's got a very easy option, hopefully. And of course, something is wrong. What's wrong? I'm on day 28, so that's not the issue. I'm on floor 1. I'm in Skull Cavern. Was there just... I guess there was just more floors? Or more rocks? Huh. Well, that's not a good way to start. It's okay. There's one right there. Okay. Now we're locking in for real this time. For real, for real. I just hope we can have some decent shaft luck right at the start here. Because when I did my off stream, I also had some good shaft luck. And then that one run before I nudged my power cable with my foot, we had gotten like 2 shafts with 15 floors. And that was honestly a really good pace. Alright, let's change the rocks to a lot just to be safe. There's one down there. It's only a 3 drop shaft. I don't know, in this situation, when we've got all these staircases, I mean, it's right there. I guess I can go for that. It's right by the bug. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Samway, you did a run on a co-op farm and found 5 shafts in a row, but all of them were either 3 or 4 levels. Yeah, which is equivalent to like 1 15-floor shaft. Alright, well this floor has a 9 drop shaft, so getting a shaft here would be great. Looks like right there. Come on, give me the shaft! The game did not want to give me the shaft. It gave me the slime instead. Alright, off to a bad start. But that doesn't mean we can't get better. Hello, Tammy. How do you feel about Sandy and Clint being marriage candidates? Well, unlike most of the Stardew community, I actually kind of like Clint, but mostly because my friend's been voicing him for my videos, and I like my friend and the voice he does for Clint. I think most of the viewers who've watched the videos probably feel that way as well. But I think Clint could use a good redemption arc. I bet Concerned Ape could turn Clint into a more likable candidate for romancing. I don't see why not. And then in terms of Sandy, Sandy was the obvious pick, I feel like. Sandy's all alone in the desert. Sandy would be great to get closer with. Do I walk to this ladder or do I use one? Yeah, I think I'll walk to that ladder. Oh, but I'm slimed. All right, to make up for the slime, let me try to get a one shot on this guy. Yes, there we go. Nice. Sandy loves the valley. Yeah. Yeah, that would be really cool. We get to take Sandy to the valley. Yeah, I know Twitch has been having some issues. I don't know what's up with it. All right, this floor is a 6 drop shaft. Looks like there's one ladder right in front of me. Just go straight down, that works. Also looking forward to the other changes about married life. Think something about children getting an upgrade too. Yeah, more with the children would be really cool. And I'm pretty sure I saw somewhere that if you're not quick enough, some of the other townsfolk will start to marry each other. So like maybe Abigail and Sebastian, Penny and Sam, for example. I'm just guessing they're, I don't know, Mario and Harvey would be interesting because they work together, but I mean, they're the ones that dance with each other at the flower dance. But I don't know, I feel like Mario and Harvey dance with each other at the flower dance because they're friends, not because there's a romantic connection. So maybe Concerned Ape would, you know, do it for some, not all. I don't know. Hello, Honeybee. Thanks for saying hi. Shout out to Honeybee. Honeybee is my Caroline voice for the... Oh, I guess I'm spoiling it now. Honeybee is the Caroline voice for the upcoming episode 4. So definitely check her out. It'll be weird if your own children grew up, but the town's children don't. What, are we gonna get like Old Man Sam or something? I don't know. Children growing up, but then what happens to, like, you know, the question on everybody's mind, the elephant in the room. What happens to, like, George and Evelyn? George is kind of old and goes to the doctor pretty often. I don't want anything happening to George now. Spoilers. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, Andy. Love to send your kids to the coop and pet the chickens. I read like the first line of that Stanway and was like, send the kids to the coop. I'm like, they're not animals. But to pet the chickens. Context matters. Feels like the harmless fun that would fit into the game. Alright, I gotta lock back in here. Lock back in here. This floor has got a crap ton of rocks. Looks like that one's probably not a ladder. Let's try... This one's gotta be one. Let's try that one. And then maybe give myself a serpent boost here. We'll see. Alright. That's okay because I wasn't switched to my burglar ring anyway. Ooh, it's a shaft. I'm just gonna go down. I was gonna try to slay that serpent, but it's too far away now. Not worth my time. Do I have to tell me that you stumbled upon series on TikTok and did in fact lock in and reach level 100 in Skull Caverns? Yeah, the slingshot is a game changer. Honestly, at some point I need to challenge myself and just see how far I can make it in Skull Cavern without the map predictor. Because the map predictor honestly is not necessary, but since I'm min-maxing to the fullest extreme, I am using it for this run. But yeah, I haven't challenged myself with just a Skull Cavern dive like most would in a little bit. Alright, where did my thing go? Give it a second there. Yeah, an 8-player Skull Cavern dive would go crazy. Or just a real-time Skull Cavern dive. I mean, single player, even without the map predictor, would be not too hard because, you know, you get time to think and all that. But again, multiplayer, when time doesn't freeze and you have to... Okay, I don't know where my screenshot went. I'm gonna try re-uploading the map. Yeah, real-time Skull Cavern dive scares me. Alright, I'm lost. I don't know where my screenshot is. Hello? Alright, we're reloading that. Floor 1 layout with freebie predict. Predict. Floor 1 layout with freebie. Are you talking about... What are you talking about, Sonata? Are you talking about multiplayer or... Alright, loading back up. Alright, hold on. Let me load this back up. Actually, it's gonna, so I have to upload the save first. And then map. Okay. We are on floor 19. We are at Skull Cavern. Okay, it went away again. Okay, there we go. That's alright. We had a quick little intermission. Nothing wrong with that. And it looks like after all... Oh, there's a freebie, but I'm not walking down to that freebie. Nope. We are skipping. All that for just a skipped floor. Talking about the previous floor you came from. Ah. Gotcha. Don't need to find any specific holes if an army of farmers just raised the entire floor in 4 seconds. Yeah, I mean, it would also depend on what equipment we are given. Again, I just want to do a multiplayer min-max where, you know, we wouldn't be able to start. If only these were iridium bats. What the heck? Freaking lava bats. Alright. Hold on, I'm getting very sidetracked here. Alright, this is another skip for sure, right? I don't see any good ladder. But yeah, I would basically say if I want to do a test run of multiplayer Skull Cavern, I would say the floor would perform the mummy floor. I would say like, I don't know, like 500 explosive ammo each, 100 salads, bunch of mega bombs, because I mean that would be the equipment if we were going all out on Skull Cavern. But what about like our first trip to Skull Cavern when we don't have nothing? How are we gonna do a multiplayer Skull Cavern dive with that? I don't know. Here's a shaft. I wake up to a screenshot on a floor 1 with the freebie on it. Alright, we are on floor 25, the spiral floor. Alright, but it looks like there's a nice ladder, potentially, or not, because there's definitely more than 100 stones. Let's change this to like 160 something to be safe. And then if we go for that one right there, could be a shaft. It's a 7 shaft potentially. Oh, hello there, shaft. Don't mind if I do. Something cool recently learned is that the free prize ticket behind the bookseller can be claimed by everyone. And then, yeah, one player just cleans out the prize machine. Yeah, so there are quite a few, like, pretty cool multiplayer strategies, especially that starting money. That would be pretty significant. 500 times 8. Just a nice 8,000 gold to start with, but what would you use it all for? I don't know if like player getting a backpack upgrade would even be worth it because you've got 8 players worth of inventory. 1 player keeps the iridium ore. Well, since you're getting so much iridium ore in Skull Cavern, I feel like everybody will have iridium ore in their inventory. But like, say we get like rain totems, 1 player holds the rain totems as a prize from the chest, 1 player holds the crystallariums, and then I get to hold all of the cowboy hats. I'll have to not actually throw them out that time because we'll have so much inventory space to work with. Wonder if there's something in the machines that could be sold on day 1. Can you get the prize ticket behind the bookseller on day one, or is that like, does that appear there later? I guess it, yeah, I don't see why not on day one. Never thought about that though. Grab that iridium. Another shaft. Alright, maybe we are having some decent luck today. If I do say so myself. Oh, I didn't mean to mine that rock. Have to chair skip. Oh, right, because it's blocked by a stump. And I don't know if, I don't know. I haven't used chair skipping in the min-max, but maybe we would allow it. We'll have to see. You cannot chair skip there? I don't know. Sonata does some pretty crazy out of bounds chair skip. Sonata goes to the mines on day one. So maybe it is possible. If anybody could do it, Sonata would be able to. Alright, looks like... Oh, the rocks are blocking me. Missed the magma geode, but that's okay. Oh, hey, look, another bat floor without iridium bats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If those were iridium bats, I would so slay them. Gotta love the 9, 10. Gotta love the bat floor luck before the iridium bats can even start spawning. Crazy. Alright. There's definitely more than 40 rocks here. And I don't think I'm gonna go all the way up there. I think I'm gonna skip this one. I am gonna skip this one. Hello, Angelina. Welcome in. Enjoy your background noise. Angelina, by the way, how do you feel about being the new marriage candidate in Stardew Valley? Because Angelina is Sandy. Just got home from work, nice. You feel great? Nice. Alright, where is the ladder? I think I'm gonna skip this one as well. That was the oasis. Alright, we'll just take the freebie on this one. But you best bet once I'm reaching a treasure floor, I'm predicting the treasure floor. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a tough call in the 1.7 save that I do. Sandy or Clint? Very tough call. Oh, Sandy says behave at least once. Alright. I could write that into the... Oh yeah, that would be a... Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I'll have to write that in somehow. I don't know, an episode... Without going into too much spoilers for episode 4, I do see Sandy a few times. What, I think I see Sandy on day 23 to just give her a gift so that I can get the friendship with boost from her from the flower dance. Okay, let's check out that iridium. Is that a prismatic shard or anything good? Nope. Okay, we're just gonna skip. It's gonna be something about the parrot egg. Yeah, I gotta come up with something for the parrot egg. If you have any ideas, feel free to share on the Discord or right now. We could always think about it right now during the stream while I'm good to have some other stuff to talk about while I'm doing the monotonous Skull Cavern dive. Hello, Julia Rose. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Sunday is gonna be very, very fun. I'm looking forward to it. It's almost surreal to me that I'm gonna be streaming with some of the creators I look up to most, so it'll be very, very cool. Alright, but back to what was I saying? I also see Sandy on day, I forgot what day, but the Thursday of week 4. I think it's day 25. Yeah, day 25 is when Sandy sells deluxe speed grow, so I have that little interaction. And I'm gonna make a little scene with Key and Sandy discussing the farmer buying all that deluxe speed grow. That shouldn't be too much of a spoiler. And then what else? And then I think that's all that I see Sandy. But there's gotta be somewhere where I can work in like a behave line. Specifically fish behave, but I don't know how I will relate fish to anything. Maybe Sandy could tell Mr. Key to behave. Floor 46 is 840. Yeah, so almost 50 floors in, and we wouldn't have even still been in Skull Cavern if I had stopped at Robin's, because Robin's opens at 9. So the few hours extra in the morning really make a difference. So I really gotta lock in day 1 of summer and try my best to get all of that starfruit planted so I can have the whole day on day, don't die now, on day, whatchamacallit, day 2, shaft. This was a small shaft. 7's not bad. See a jade. I like jades. Willie could visit Cap for the parrot egg. Something like, wow, that's a nice parrot you got there. Poppy gave me some tips on bringing out the best in these birds. Here, let me give you some points. Okay. Not a bad idea. My brother does the Willie lines, so I could write as many Willie lines as I like. Alright. I think I should be able to get that one right there. Drinking reminder for Cap, we are an hour in. It's already been an hour? Wow, a lot of reforging. Gonna be out in the world on Sunday, but I'll try to drop by partway and definitely check out the VOD. Sounds good, Andy. Hope you enjoy your out in the world. Alright. Maybe there's not gonna be a ladder there. So I'm gonna have to grab the jade and then go, I guess bottom left over there would work. There should be one here. Yeah, the stream on Sunday is at 2 p.m. Central Time, CST, CT, whatever you call it. Because we've got Evolution and BitGamer Tom and that British Mo, who I all know are in like Europe time zones, so it's gonna be a little bit later for them, but that was the best time we decided upon. Okay, that's definitely worth it to get the shaft down there. I'll go for that. Actually see if I can, nope. Sometimes if there's a freebie shaft and you blow up what could be a ladder, you could uncover a second freebie shaft, but in that case, I did not. For you in Central Europe, the stream's at 9 p.m. Gotcha. So, a little late, but not as late as, say, today's stream, which I started at, what would be 11 o'clock your time, GB1 Reinwald? But glad you're still here. Try to stream at like a variety of times if possible, because I know time zones are difficult. All right, we are on floor 61. Guess I'll just grab the iridium and the ladder. Work 1 to 5 p.m. on Sundays. Well, let's see. Our goal for this archipelago multi-world is to complete it in about 4 hours time. And knowing previous runs and our bad judgment on how long these take, it may end up going for around 6 hours. 4 or 5 iridium bats, not worth it. I didn't even notice what floor 60 was. Did I skip over floor 60 or there's definitely no bats. I would have noticed the bats. Alright, well this one, no good ladder. It's a good staircase floor. Freebie here. Try to get that gold. Alright, that was a good shot. You know, I know this is a little tedious, but I gotta take the screenshot loaded right away. I gotta check the crates. Because who knows? What if there was a battery pack in one of those crates? Dino floor is an immediate skip. Don't have to think about that. As long as you're not having eaten the seafoam pudding after trying to get the scorpion carpet, you should be good. Fair enough. Yeah, and Kaido made some new settings where before, like going down to like floor 120 in the mines, when you only have like a copper pickaxe and not a lot of elevators, was possible, but it was considered out of logic, not expected to. But Kaido made some settings, specifically requested by me, to make some of those like normally out of logic things actually in logic. So for example, chair skipping into the secret woods and going down to floor 120 in the mines, catching really tough fish without a whole lot of fishing levels. So I think I'll have some of those enabled on Sunday, because why not? Floor 1 freebie. So Nada, you're gonna have to better explain this floor 1 freebie. What do you mean by floor 1 freebie? Like, yeah, I don't. Well, what is the floor 1 freebie? Change this to like 30. "20 seconds behind the stream when you wrote that." Fair enough. There's quite a bit of chat delay. Don't die now. Don't die now. Don't die now. This situation's all too familiar. Oh, I took a screenshot on a floor 1 layout with the freebie on it. Gotcha. Alright, did not get the insta-kill there. Oh well. Alright, floor 67. Currently having fun with Garden Paws. Is that a game? Sounds interesting. Alright, there's definitely more than like 50 stones here, so no ladder there. I think gotta skip this floor. How's my cat doing? Speaking of paws. He's still just chilling over there. Got his eyes covered and everything. Still hard at work. Right, with an 8-drop shaft potential, I think this one's worth it. Oh, there's a ladder right here. Interesting. I guess I'll take that down. Here's a freebie. Is this one Sonata says floor 1 freebie? Well, let's take a look at some of these iridium nodes just in case. Still no treasure. I definitely had better treasure luck the last time I did the dive, but we'll see. This is floor 4. You know, that would be a good test. Just like naming which floor is which. Like this one's floor 4. Floor 29? I believe the spiral floor is floor 29. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the Celeste music are all bangers. I do enjoy this one a lot. I gotta try the Celeste randomizer sometime. There's a lot I need to try. I've been wanting to... And I wanted to play the Terraria update as well. And make some sort of video out of that, the bigger and bolder update. But... you know, I just don't have enough time. And the time that I do have, I gotta work on... Oh, it's floor 19. Gotcha. Okay. Fair enough. I don't know. Eventually, I'll get to the point where I can just spend all my time working on YouTube content. One day. One day. Let's see. This one might be a skip. Okay, this is a floor 2. Floor 2. I know this one's floor 2. I think. Either way, skip. Floor 73 has a few bats. Here's a freebie. This is floor... I have no idea what floor this is, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I guess it would make good stream content. Again, streaming something without the intention of making it into a video is a lot less stressful because I can just stream it whenever, as many times, without having to, you know, spend time editing. I don't think I'm gonna run all the way over there though. But I don't know. On the other hand, the actual videos are what gets views and helps grow the channel, so it's just finding a balance between all of that. But yeah, I suppose even just streaming, but I don't know, Terraria is one of those games where I did want to make into like a fun like series as well, like video series. So I'll have to think about all that. Trying to figure out if that one's gonna be a ladder. I think there might be less than like 30 rocks here. Might have to blow up a couple of rocks first. Nope, not one. Okay, the backup was one up there. Oh, there's a freebie. Oops. Well, let's just cut my losses and use the staircase. All right, this one is floor 21. Freebie. We're just gonna go down a freebie. Mark the stream highlights and make that into a video. Yes. And with like the randomizer, that's kind of what I did. And those are fun videos. But I also really enjoy how I was able to get creative with the min-max series, the new videos for that. So doing something along those lines with like NPC voice acting and like the musical segments and I don't know, just random stuff like that. I feel like is when the video turns into like art. That's kind of what I like to go for. I feel like all of the YouTubers have like their own like style, and I feel like that's kind of the style I'm developing to kind of set myself apart. Yeah, referring to Terraria, but also, and I actually started a little bit of work on this like back in December when I had a little more, well, I wouldn't say have a little bit more time, but at least started like drafting ideas for like a Terraria story where rather than just playing through Terraria, I had some like friends and tried to write like characters and had like character development and include the voice acting, so on. So we'll see if I get back to that, but that would also be a big commitment. And the thing with the episodic videos is it's tough because if the episode 1 isn't popular, doesn't perform well on YouTube, for example, it's like it's tough to want to do, you know, episode 2 and so on and so forth. So I'd be worried trying something new like that might not pay off in the end. But at the same time, I never know until I try, so we'll see. Yeah, I definitely, looking back on episode 1, there's a whole bunch of like changes I could have made with the min-max series. The vibe I was going for was kind of like trying to be like ambiguous with the like NPC scenes and just kind of like more abstract, but I feel like it was confusing to some. That's why I think the shorts started to really help when I started doing the shorts, just explaining each day by day. But it's been a good learning experience for sure. And I think that day 2 or week 2 was better than week 1. And I think week 3 was better than week 2. And I think week 4 video is going to be better than week 3. Because I'm just getting a little bit better every time with the editing and writing and all that. Alright, looks like this is gonna be a skipped floor, but might as well grab that iridium. Oh. Skip floor. There's a ladder. Interesting. Two new marriage candidates, Sandy and Skeletron. I wonder what gift Skeletron would send you. Making sure that the house slimes in Terraria got a personality too. Well, it would be like, you know, the arms dealer and the demolitionist and the guide. And then, since Terraria, I don't know, for me, I really enjoy Terraria multiplayer. Even more so than, you know, playing multiplayer in Stardew. Stardew, I always do single player because of the time pausing, min-max aspects. But, like, in Terraria, if I were to do a Terraria series, I'd probably do it multiplayer and try to write some characters, like some of my friends or just like other people that I would stream with, for example, would be a different like playable character that I'd write into the story and have like voice lines and so on and so forth. Skeletron would send you bones, of course. Yeah, that would make sense. We've got a curiosity lure here, but I don't think I need that for anything. There's a shaft. Freebie, floor 2 freebie this one is. Gone through and analyze date back to ancient time. You know what would be cool though? And this is like far into the future, if anything. But doing like that Terraria idea, writing a story in Terraria, doing a Terraria playthrough, and then after I'm done with that, do a randomizer between Terraria and Stardew and have the universes cross over with each other with like a Terraria Stardew multi-world randomizer, for example. Alright, where is the ladder? There should be a ladder right here, hopefully. No ladder? No ladder. Uh-oh. Floor 92. Ah. Alright, the stone node should be safe. Make note of it somewhere. I have too many ideas that I don't have note of and forget about and all that. I don't know. What floor do you think I'm gonna get to? Good question. Right now we're at floor 93. It's 9:40 a.m. so I'll easily make it to 300 for the triple treasure. But once and I need to get better about this, but okay, I'm not gonna go for that ladder. Floor, what, 2 freebie is this one? I never forget anything, I just get easily sidetracked. Fair enough. Okay, but what I was saying, I need to get better about, once I'm past like floor 100, I need to focus on collecting iridium as opposed to trying to make it much deeper. Another freebie. What's with all these freebies? Alright. There's a couple of iridium nodes on the way. Like I was saying, the point is collecting iridium, so if there's iridium along the route to the ladder, then why not? But also, there's the argument, making it deeper gives me more chances at treasure floors, and I really want rain totems and crystallariums and more bat floors. So in those situations, it's better to make it deeper. So I think it's just finding a good balance. As with most things, balance is key. Alright, skip. Terraria Golf is used to hit a golf ball, falling the golf ball and hitting back in Stardew Loose or someone. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, the golf ball turns into like a slingshot. That'd be funny. Alright, looks like there's a ladder up there. If I do get a shaft, it'll drop me to floor 100, so that would be swell. Oh, and there's a prismatic shard. That works. Alright, we got a tall floor here. Skull Cavern key is post Plantera. Yeah, because honestly, the Stardew Factorial multi-world was one of my favorite things. And I want to convince the viewers on my channel that Factorio is the best game ever. Because Factorio, believe it or not, probably takes my #1 game. Even over Stardew. Stardew might be #2, who knows. But Factorio is easily my favorite game ever. And I want to play it again for the channel at some point. But again, it goes back to I don't have time. The meteorite has some iridium. What do I think about the new spouse announcement? Well, and what I was saying earlier is Clint, controversially, I like Clint because in the min-max, he sells me coal, he sells me iron, he opens my geodes. Clint's a nice guy. In terms of the casual community, I know not a lot of people are fans of Clint, but I think Concerned Ape will be able to do a great job in writing some new dialogue for Clint, making a redemption arc for him, because why not? And then Sandy, of course, I just feel like was the obvious pick because Sandy is not very fleshed out and Sandy loves the valley. Sandy just makes perfect sense. Oh boy, this is gonna be a really deep shaft, guys. Wow. 1 floor. And a white turban, let's go. Alright. Let's get some better treasure floor luck now. I really could use something good to make this dive worthwhile. Rain totems, crystallarium, I don't know, something. Playing modded Minecraft, you need to build a factory. Yeah, some modded Minecraft packs I know can get really complicated as well. And especially with like Factorio's Space Age and the quality mechanics and the spaceship mechanics and all that, it can get a little bit hard to follow. I definitely see that. So I guess the challenge that I would need to overcome is trying to make it easy to watch, essentially, and easy to follow. Oh hey, talking about treasure, magic quiver is not ideal. Oh, sorry, Sonata. I forgot to predict the treasure floor. My bad. Long fall reward with the best loot. Oh, yeah. The hats. Yeah, what happens when Sandy moves into your farmhouse and nobody's guarding the... Oh, wait, the bouncer's there. I forgot. was gonna say nobody's guarding the casino, but yes, the bouncer. So why wasn't the bouncer the marriage candidate? What the heck? Or the goblin henchman? Alright, I don't know if I'll be able to blow that one up because of the way it's kinda... The way this wall is a little awkward. But to be safe, I guess I could just mine it. There we go. The bouncer unexplodes. Wonder if we'll learn Sandy's real name. Is Sandy not Sandy's real name? Oh yeah, my bad for not predicting floor 100. I'll predict floor 200, okay? Alright, 11 drop shaft. Don't mind if I do. Nice. Alright, there's an iridium ore node with the diamond. That's always good. Marry the entire goblin army coming from the east. That's funny. Sandy says enter dialogue with you on a certain day. Oh, interesting. So Sandy's a nickname. I guess because desert sand, that makes sense. Yeah, what am I gonna do here is lay a bomb, blow that up, grab that, and pick up the loot and go down. You want to... Oh, there's a freebie shaft, but we'll check for like crates and all that. Want to marry the wizard so bad and concerned it could have answered the whole theory about Abigail being his daughter. Well, also, the fact that you can date multiple NPCs at once, it'd be a little awkward dating the wizard and Abigail at the same time. And I believe that's why we don't get to have Pam as a marriage candidate, because of Penny. But oh boy, would I love to marry Pam. Well, at least me and my min-max, I'm a very good customer. I buy a lot of starfruit seeds from Sandy. Or in this case, I will when we get to it. Wake up and give her the rose for the quest. I guess so, yeah. Oh yeah, that'll be interesting that she's still tied to that quest even though now she's a marriage candidate. Oh, it's a bat floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not a very good bat floor. I guess I'll go for that one. Get the cake. The cake was a long time ago. I mean, 3 iridium bats just isn't worth it. I think I need at least 8. On average, 8 will drop a battery pack. Welcome back, Angelina. Yeah, give the rose to the bouncer instead. That works. I love your phone being weird. Always some kind of issues. Tell your phone to behave. I'm gonna need a voice for the bouncer. Wonder who would be a good bouncer voice. I still need an Elliot voice and a George voice as well. Oh, hello, crab. Do I want to kill the crab? Let's kill the crab real quick. A little speed boost never hurt. I've tried, you don't wanna. I'm gonna grab some water. There's just no good location to keep this jug. I guess right here works. Hello, Millie. When is episode 4 out? I don't have a good timeline just because getting the voice acting done takes a long time, getting the script done and then editing. But I've almost finished the voice lines, and then as soon as I finish all the voice lines, I'm going to get them out to the voice actors. And I never like to rush the voice actors. They can take their time with the voice lines, because while they do that, I am spending all that time editing, and editing takes a very, very long time. So if I could get it done by the end of March, I would say that would be the most realistic date. Which I know is still, you know, that's a month away. It's a long time. But I mean, that's probably what's realistic if I'm thinking about how long episode 3 took me. Alright, floor still has not loaded. There it goes. And of course, with the videos, I like to take my time to make sure I get everything done right. The only problem that I've kind of run into now is, so going back to episode 3, a problem I ran into was the voice actor for Jazz, who I worked with in real life. She didn't want to do Jazz's voice again, but that I was able to come up with a fun way to work around it, and that worked out, you know, well, as a fun little joke. But the voice actor for Robin now hasn't been responding to me, and I'm a little worried. The voice actor for Robin is somebody I know in real life and was friends with, and you know, if it was like somebody online, you know, that would be a different story, and I'd be like, okay, but she's my real life friend, so I'm like, I don't know why she hasn't been responding. So I gotta figure out that. That's also kind of why the past, I don't know, few days, or I've been trying to get some editing done and like writing the lines and stuff, but it's been a little bit demotivating. But I'm off tomorrow as well, and we'll probably spend the entire day trying to work on this script, and then hopefully I'll have my voice line written by then. We'll see. Alright, ladder. Grab that iron. That's alright, Angelina. Hey, when I record my own voice, I have to redo it quite a few times. Like, quite a few times. So don't feel bad. And then there's like my friend who did the wizard voice. He just did that one take, no stopping, no hesitation. And he did a great job with that. And the wizard will be returning in episode 4. I think everybody, pretty much everybody will be returning in episode 4, I believe. Especially because of the flower dance. In the flower dance, I talked to like all the townsfolk. I don't think Krobus will be in episode 4, though, unfortunately. So no Blade. Because I didn't see Krobus at all week 4, now that I think about it. But that's okay, because I know Blade's a busy guy, and I'm afraid to bother Blade. Yeah, M. Rasmodius Wizard. Yeah, he just... yeah. I wish I had like a behind the scenes. He was so into it, he just like did it one take, no hesitation. That was great. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a little like behind the scenes as well, because a lot of the voice actors are in real life, but you know, I have to make sure they're comfortable with me doing that. And I don't even know how I would format that and how I would make it interesting, other than it's just like a video of them doing the voice line. So I don't know about that. We'll see. And then what's funny with my friend that does the Clint lines, he does a great job for the lines, but he's not good with reading numbers. So, and the funny thing is, Clint is the one where it's like, I'm buying 70 iron ore from and 160 coal and like all these like long numbers. So he always has to redo it a few times, but it's all good. There's a freebie on this floor. That means skip. Found all the voice actors. I have not found an Elliot or George. And I was hoping to find like some streamers or some creators to reach out to for like an Elliot or George voice, but I don't know, I haven't thought of anybody. So I'm not sure. So if anybody has any suggestions, I mean, what we were saying last stream with George was the joke with George is I'm just gonna have a bunch of my like community members just all do a George line and just have his voice just be a little bit different every time. Just my viewers trying to do the old man voice. I think that would be fun for George. I wouldn't mind doing that. I just gotta, I don't know, I gotta make like a Discord post or something for seeing who wants to be involved with that. The George Pantheon, yeah. Hey, I would be down for that. Read numbers in like a robotic way and it freaks out the customers at your store as you go from very cheerful, upbeat to monotonous numbers and go right back to upbeat. That's kind of funny. You should do that for the Sandy line. Alright, I'll ask Sandy for like 1,599 starfruit seeds, and then Sandy will be like, you know, all cheerful, like, oh, of course, and then you want one, like, I don't know, read the number monotonous and then go back to cheerful. We'll make that happen, Angelina. Alright, I don't know where the ladder is, but I think I'm gonna go with the Mega Bomb here. Your best customer service voice, yeah. Hey, I mean, it works out. Sandy runs the shop, so that works. Coffee. So the person who did the Caroline voice lines for me, she was in the Twitch chat a little bit earlier at the start of the stream, but when she sent so I already got the Caroline lines done, but I was like, I saw the file she sent, it was like Caroline lines, and in my head I was like, should have just called it Carolines. All right, on to floor 2, or 136 in this case. Floor 2 layout. So, yeah, thank you. I'm here all night because it's only 11 a.m. and it's already been almost 2 hours. Skull Cavern dives take long. And I gotta, my feet need to stay planted. I cannot reach my toes, stretch my toes out and all that, because if I hit the power switch, I don't know if I could mentally deal with that again. We'll see. What was I saying? Oh yeah, George, yeah, I will make like an announcement on the Discord, and whoever, is it worth it to run all the way over there for 3 floors? I don't think so. I think if I find a ladder sooner, I'll take the ladder. But yeah, whoever, I'll make like a thread. I'll make a thread on the Discord for all of the Georges. Whoever wants to be George, I will write as many lines as there are Georges. We will have an army of Georges. Okay, yeah, we're just skipping this one. But here's the thing, I need an Elliot voice, and the Elliot voice needs to be a good Elliot voice, because Elliot, I have a history with Elliot. And I need to write some, I don't know, I need to write a little bit of tension between me and Elliot in, not in episode 4, but, you know, just throughout the series. Because I've got my history with Elliot. So we'll see. Sharky games? You don't know how good your old person voice is? Do you have a good country impression though, and occasionally a good British voice? I am sticking to the rule, only 1 person per character. The only exception to that is myself. I get to do Jazz and Cap, because I'm the one who makes it. And that was a special circumstance. Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to having Elliot voiced by a woman. It would just have to be, you know, just sound like what I would imagine Elliot to sound like. Sharky. Okay, back to what Sonata said. Sharky games. I've definitely heard of Sharky games and have seen videos by Sharky games, but I just can't put like I can't put a voice to the name right now. I'm sure if I heard their voice, I would recognize. Okay, Stamway's turn to voice Cap. No, I have a joke with a lot of the voice actors are just my friends and people from work. But the voice of Demetrius, he's got, you know, like a really low, just kind of like almost monotone voice. Our joke was we're going to have the Demetrius cut where he just voices all of the NPCs. Alright, where was I? Elliot has to be British. Okay. Which I should have saved BitGamer Tom's voice for Elliot then, but I had BitGamer Tom be the news reporter, because I was like, I don't know, I could picture, you know, like a little British accent for the news reporter, and I think Tom did a great job with that. But yeah, looking back, I'm like, Ooh. Would have been good for Elliot. Okay. 5 drops. We'll go for that over there. I'm getting distracted. I gotta lock back in. Demetrius Valley. Yeah, that would be the Demetrius cut title, Demetrius Valley. But yeah, I don't know. I guess Sharky Games is a good idea. You know, it's a little scary reaching out to big creators, but you know, had to suck it up and do it with, you know, like Blade and like Algorithm and Argon. Like, they're all big creators. And they were all very, you know, responsive and nice and excited to, you know, do the voice acting. And here we are now. I'm streaming with them on Sunday, so. Where is the way down? Guess I'll go for right there. Alright, and it's a shaft, so it's worth it in the end. He can do a pretentious voice. Yeah, I could see Elliot having a pretentious voice for sure. What you could do is a scene where Demetrius tells Robin about his day and talks about the other characters and what they said. So you could get the lines of the others in his voice. Yes. I like that. That would be funny. That would actually be a good way to incorporate it in. The Demetrius cut. Yeah, I'm picturing it in my head right now. Might have to make that happen. I think this one can't be slingshotted. Just gotta mine it. I think I still only found the one treasure floor besides the floor 100, which is not very great luck. Quite a few iridium nodes here, but oh, I guess there's a ladder right here. And in that case, I ignore all the iridium nodes. Freebie. Alright, well, just take the freebie without predicting. No crates or anything to predict anyway. Yeah, the Demetrius voice actor. It's a little inside joke between me and him in real life that we're gonna do the Demetrius cut, so he would be so down. Every word is voice. Every word is voice acted by someone else. That would be pretty crazy. That would be fun, a little insane, but yeah. I think we'll stick to every line. Every word might be too much work. I mean, what I would probably do is just have I don't know. How would I make that work? Every word. Rather than just having all the voice actors record every word, they'd probably have to record like the whole line, and then I'd have to like trim each word out, something like that. But I don't think I have enough people in my community, because that's gonna be like 100 words. So if I have like 4 or 5 George voice lines, I bet I could find 4 or 5 people willing to do an old man voice for George. But 100, I don't think so. Having George tell a longer story and having every sentence done by someone else would be fun. I could do that. We could make that happen. Yeah, I do see George at the flower dance, and then I do have a little dialogue scene with George and Alex and Evelyn planned. So I think, yeah, I've got like maybe 4 or 5 voice lines right now at least. And I don't imagine I'll be able to find more than like 4 or 5 people, but if there happens to be that many people that want to voice a George line, I'll make it happen. Alright, I don't see any ladder. We're gonna skip this one. By the way, is the Haley voice? She's very good, by the way. Aware she'll probably be getting a lot more lines with the marriage. I hinted at it to her. She's my friend in real life. And I work, well, work, friend, whatever you want to call it. Whatever you want to call the relationship. But yeah, she's friend from real life, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be, dancing with you at the flower dance. I think you're gonna have a few more voice lines than usual. Alright, looks like this iron here is good. Now, honestly, I think episode 4 is looking pretty good in terms of a pretty good even distribution of all of the voice lines. Like, almost everybody's getting quite a good amount. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a lot for Algo with Gil, because I don't see Gil at all. But I think I'll write like a custom scene with Marlin and Gil. Fun fact about Marlin. So, how I found the voice actor for Marlin. One of my old friends from high school. So I posted a story on like my social media, and I was like, hey, who can do a, I don't know, it was like a wizard voice or something. And then my one friend slid up and was like, hey, I know a voice actor, or like somebody that wants to be a voice actor. And she connected me with him. And it turned out he'd never done any voice acting work before. He was just kind of like going to school and trying to like, it was his dream to be a voice actor. So I was actually able to be his first project, which I thought was pretty neat. So, yeah. If he ends up being a famous voice actor one day, I was his first project. Big yawn from Kitty. Oh, he's actually doing something now. Oh, I gotta... Oh, there goes my microphone. Thought you could hide from the camera, huh? There we go. Yeah, the rare cat cam action. A yawn and adjusting himself. It's the most exciting part of the stream. Quick, somebody clip it. Alright, where are we? Microphone's still working. I know I nudged it a little bit. I think we're good. The power buttons. Yeah, let's stay away from the power button. He did that once. He did that once. All right, I'd say 5 drop shaft. But I honestly don't see any way down. So I think I will just skip this one. Grab the iridium, goes right there, and then skip. Here's a freebie. I'll just take the freebie. You know, in these situations, I should technically pause, take a screenshot of the floor, and check that barrel to see if there's a battery pack. But sometimes the time-consumingness aspect of the map predictor, I just like to skip it. And it keeps me a little more sane having a few fast floors every once in a while, and therefore less likely to mess up on other floors by keeping myself sane. And the chances of it actually being a battery pack are very slim. But again, who knows? What if it was? And now part of me wants to look back and see, oh, did I miss a battery pack? But I won't do all that. Lots of good stuff up here in the corner. I don't know if it's worth it though, but I don't see a good ladder. That's the thing. Living on the edge. There's a ladder up there. Alright, this is what we'll do. We'll mine that. And then try to grab all this. Oh, hey. Hi there, ladder. I wasn't expecting you, but I guess that works out. Interesting. For the guild scene, did you complete a Slayer goal this week? If yes, you could mention that in the custom cutscene. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Cap completed such and such Monster Slayer goal, but didn't pick up my reward for him. Something like that. The only thing is, I think I completed the bat goal on like day 17 because I was slaying all those bats. So I don't think I complete any Monster Slayer goals, but I guess you could mention something about, you know, hasn't picked up the bat reward yet. We'll see, because well, actually, I won't spoil anything. Because talking too much about what I'm thinking already is a little spoilers. But we could definitely discuss potential ideas that I don't have yet. How long does it take me to complete each day in game? Quite a long time. I've been streaming for 2 hours, like literally just about to hit 2 hours and 10 seconds. And it's 12 p.m. The Skull Cavern days take especially long because of how long the map predictor takes to load, and then how long it takes to analyze each floor. But it looks like this one's easy. Ooh, perfect frame pause. And Gil fearing that I may have died. Maybe. But then since Marlin is, you know, connected with Key and all that, Marlin's gonna be like, no, Cap's, you know, doing good, all that. I really don't like this floor pattern because there's like 1, 2, 3, there are 4 different like paths to take and iridium all around. So on these ones, I like to just find the ladder and go down. So like right there. Alright, good enough. Go down. Another frame perfect pause. I'm getting real good at those. Have I recorded the Death in Skull Caverns on day 28? Oh. Okay, I see what you're saying now, GB1 Reinwald. Yeah. That would be fun. It's just editing wise, it's hard to go through like all of that footage, but if I just include like a little scene where like on day 28 I die because it's like the past attempt, because I do want to slowly unveil like some, like I want to have like a lore explanation for the farmer restarting the day, like a groundhog type day sort of thing. Like maybe when the farmer messes up, Mr. Key is like behind the scenes controlling the world and like reverses time, resets the day. I think Mr. Key should be behind it for sure. I just don't exactly know how to explain it like in the story yet, but I want to come up with something. What I kind of was already hinting, okay, I think I'm just skipping this floor. What I was kind of already hinting at, do I have an explanation ready, or is it just happening as I go? Hey, I'm just happening as I go. How much real time does an in-game day take me? It depends. It depends on how much yapping I'm doing, because I'm doing a lot of talking about other stuff today, so I get a little distracted. But on these Skull Cavern dive days, honestly, they take me almost 4 to 5 hours because of all the pausing and map predicting and all that. But yeah, the lore makes it fun. I do want to try to get a little bit more storytelling. There's going to be some good arcs in episode 4 with like the flower dance and Haley and Alex. Because supposedly Haley and Alex were going to dance together, and I won't spoil anything too much, but I'm going to have some fun with that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting some more work done in episode 4. Again, the only complications right now at least are, like, I got to figure out Robin, because Robin hasn't responded to me in a very long time, and I don't know what I'm going to do for Robin's voice, so we'll see. Maybe Grandpa's pulling the strings and keys in on it. Could see that as well. But supposedly Grandpa's passed away, so it would be Grandpa's spirit. I guess it could be Grandpa's spirit, since Grandpa's spirit is kind of in Stardew as well. How much leeway do I still have for this spring for the inevitable slip-ups? For this spring or this dive? Ooh, that's a lot of iridium right there. But like, if I slip up like bad, say like in Skull Cavern I die, I will reset the day. Was it worth going all the way over there for all of that? This is a Sonata question. There's a prismatic shard. There's a 3, 2, 2, 2, 3 chunk. Cap commune with them in the Mastery Cave. That could be cool, yeah. Have like some kind of Grandpa dialogue in the Mastery Cave. Not a bad idea. If I want to wait till 200, that's fair. Well, let's see where the ladder is, and that might play into it. there's a ladder over there. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a run for it. Because running doesn't take too much time. This does take quite a bit of time, actually. But 2 bombs. 1 bomb right there to reveal the ladder. 1 bomb right there. And then I just wait for this one. Collect all that ore, because that's quite a bit of ore to pass up. And if that was a shaft, it would have been great, because it was an 8-4 ore shaft, but it wasn't. But that's okay. Again, the goal is iridium collecting. Ooh, thank you for the hydration reminder. Not a bad idea. But look at all this iridium. And there's a ladder over there. So yeah, this is probably a good place to use a regular bomb. Then blow that up. Oh, hey, I did not mean to reveal a ladder there. I thought that bomb would reach this node. That's good. Have 400 ore by 3 p.m. I'm only at 212 right now, but I am starting to get to that point where it is picking up a little bit. All right. The water jug. Very hard to consume water. Okay. A jade, a diamond, a ruby, some iridium. Not a lot of rocks. Okay, so there's a ladder. Okay, there's gotta be like more than 50 here. There's a ladder all the way down there. It's a 8-floor drop shaft, which is pretty good. Okay, 4 and 4, yeah, those are worth grabbing. Okay, so we're gonna do like that and that. Iridium band, I don't really care about amethyst, sorry Abigail. Alright, loop around here. Oh, hey, well there's a ladder right there. Interesting. I guess I'll take that ladder. Better than going all the way down there. Yeah, Willie is voiced by my in real life brother. So that's why I have a lot of Willie voice lines, because I could just make him do and he likes doing them as well, so I just make him do however many. Yeah, considering nobody's like an official voice actor, I mean, everybody has done a like amazing job with the voice lines. I guess this technically does make everybody a voice actor now. Alright, for an 8, a chance at a 8 drop shaft, I might have to go over there. There's a few iridium nodes to blow up along my route. No freebie, just double checking. Alright, by the copper and the bug. Hello, football fanatic. Shaft right there. Alright, I'm not reading the maps to my best ability, am I? Oh, speaking of Demetrius, everybody say hi to Demetrius. Football fanatic is Demetrius. We were just talking about the Demetrius cut earlier, and how to put that into practice, I could write a little dialogue scene where Demetrius is talking about like his day with Robin and is like telling it from Demetrius' perspective, and Demetrius is like doing all the like, you know, like the Clint voice and then like the wizard voice and whatnot. That's very thoughtful of you. Hi, Demetrius. All right, this floor's got a lot of iridium. I don't know if this one might just be a bomb floor. You're gonna voice everyone, yeah. I look forward to it. All right, we're gonna lay a bomb here. No? Oh, 177. Oops. All right, looks like I might have to go all the way down there. That's fine. I do need to collect everything, and 2 prismatic shards, not too bad. All right, let's wait. Luck ring. Where was the ladder? I'm gonna need another spicy eel soon, so I'll eat one now. It's tempting. Do I want to? Yeah, I think with all of this iridium over here, I might have to. Stamway dating your daughter. Oh yeah, and I think maybe I mentioned this before, but the voice actor for Maru is football fanatic / Demetrius's in real life girlfriend. So yeah. All right, this is a pretty time-consuming floor, but I'm getting a lot of iridium. Can I not? Okay, I don't think there's any way to grab those. That's fine. Let's get out of here. That was not very thoughtful of me. I got a spicy eel. Nice, we're at 101 now. We won't dive into all of that, GB1 Reinwald. All right. That's a lot of rocks. That's at least like 40. A thread for the 115 days story / narrative on the Discord. I mean, I have the thread on the Discord for 115 days for like planning and stuff like that, which could also be used for the story, but I could make a separate one. I will make a thread maybe for that plus the George lines, just like I don't know. Okay, I am not seeing... I'm not seeing a way down. We're just gonna staircase this. Right, this is 177, yes. Oh yeah, no, I'm very appreciative of everybody who's done voice lines for me. Definitely my favorite part of these videos. Could grab some close iridium before the staircase. Yeah, like blow it up and then go down. That makes sense. I just feel like when I'm using a ladder, I like to eliminate spending any time on the floor if I can. Alright, but this one here, right over there. And if it's an 8th floor shaft, even better. It's an 8th floor shaft. Really nice to watch. Love to listen to. Well, thank you, GBO and Ryan. Well, that's very nice. I don't know. Doing the whole YouTube thing has made me not mind my voice as much, but growing up, I always hated my voice in like videos and stuff. And I think it has changed even from the time I started Stardew, and I've kind of been able to, I don't know, try to make it sound better. Alright, let's see. A 9 shaft would also be good because we're still not at floor 200. Alright, not a shaft, that's okay. Alright, Stamway, thanks for joining the stream. Enjoy your sleep. Alright, let's see here. I don't think I want to go all the way down there. So, yeah, 187. We're going to skip this one. Still, I think the only treasure floors I got were the 100 and this magic quiver. I felt like I got so many more treasure floors when I was doing day, like the same day on my own. And also the first attempt. I don't know. There's no way I'm... If I complete this day, if I make it out one piece, I'm not resetting the day because I've tried day 28 too many times, but I would really like something to make it worth my while. Yeah, O'Malley's there. He's putting on a show. All right, freebie all the way up there is a skip. And then for Sonata, I will blow up the iridium. Which makes sense. It doesn't take a whole lot of time to blow up that iridium right there and then just use the ladder. By the way, trying to watch the cat. Yeah, I'm making sure the map predictor's not blocking the cat. Yeah, so like all of this I can grab, and then hopefully there's just a ladder. Yeah, like ladder right there. That works out. And a shard. Alright, 191. I have to start being careful about shafts. Can't have drop past floor 200. That would be no good. Cleaning, yawning, body position change, the whole works, yeah. It's the highlight of the stream. I'm sure there will be more to come. Alright, that's a really annoying freebie. That is some good gold, but it's... You know, when I'm gonna use a staircase, I'm just gonna use it. $192 and it's 2 p.m. I'm a little bit curious about how this compares to my other attempts. I mean, it feels like I'm doing all right. Yeah, no, he is a natural. Like he knows he's being recorded. He knows he's putting on a show. It's rare that I get him to just, you know, be in here for a stream. Usually he's out and about. But I think it's because usually when, you know, people are over or like somebody else is home, he'll be out there. Well, sometimes he's in here. But also, it's nice that he's just chilling as opposed to, you know, stepping all over my computer. I should kind of, you know, knock on wood here. Let's hope that he doesn't, you know, change his mind. But yeah, he's being very nice right now. Very sleepy. Yeah, I'll pass him the microphone. Hey, believe it or not, he can be pretty loud. Yeah, I am the one to worry about stepping on the Switch, I know. Debating on your island, what you want to do with the resident services area. You know, I haven't played enough Animal Crossing. I feel like I would like it. But I don't know. I never have, really. Alright, looks like there's just a shaft. Get the iridium and the shaft, and it's a shard. We're getting really close to floor 200. Full attention until I figure out what I want. Okay. Well, in that case, Angelina, I don't know. Let's tell floor 200 treasure to behave and manifest something good. Manifest some rain totems, perhaps. Or a crystallarium. Just no hats. So yeah, we'll say treasure behave. Alright, do I slay a serpent? Nah, I'm just gonna go down. Alright, this is a nice floor. The legend in iridium quality. I already caught the legend. I can't catch the legend again. Rain totems appear, hats be gone. Thank you, thank you. If that doesn't work, I don't know what will. Alright, I think a mega bomb is gonna blow up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 iridium nodes. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think I'll lay a bomb there. And then maybe a bomb there. Try to blow up the gold. We'll see. We're just gonna throw myself at this floor. I don't know if it's gonna reach all the way up there, but we'll see. Oh wow, no ladder. Interesting. Well, in the case of no ladder, let's get rid of this regular bomb. That was a crab. Alright, there's the ladder. I do need to collect everything. 350. Sonata said 400 iridium ore by 3 o'clock. And I think we're on that pace. If you get the support of 10 people, can you voice Elliot? You're Demetrius. We'll see. Alright, while I wait for the bomb to blow up, I will get a speed boost from the slime. Why not? Make sure the luck rings are on. You have an idea making swinging benches. Sounds fancy, sounds cool. Alright, no more shafts allowed, only staircases. As I say, no more shafts allowed. Of course, there's a shaft. But you know how it is. Alright, we're gonna skip this one because I don't want to walk all the way down there. Almost the moment of truth. There's a freebie. Well, I guess that freebie's not terrible. I might be able to slay the serpent. Nice, that was a good slay. And honestly, even better that it spawned a staircase. How many floors does Skull Cavern have? The answer is yes. Well, the correct answer is whatever the integer limit is. I don't know what the coded integer limit is, but I know there is like something. But basically, it goes forever. All right, here's the moment of truth. Let's see. Ice rod. A rain totem. All right. I'll take a rain totem. I'll take a lousy ice rod if it comes with the rain totem. Thank you, Angelina, for manifesting the rain totem and no hats. I mean, it worked. We got a rain totem and we got no hats. Like, you know, I can't complain. It's not 3 totems reset. Yeah. Hey, if I could average 1 totem per dive, then I'm set for summer. $1,000 gold. I guess that's fair. But the trinkets don't stack like the other stuff do. Like the slime eggs. Well, the slime eggs sell for more gold and they get stacked on top of each other. But since I don't really have anything in my inventory, I'll keep it for now. First thing to throw out is that white turban. And then probably the clay and slime. I mean, unless I want to start collecting slime, but I don't think so. Angelina, can you manifest you $1 million? No, Angelina's powers have to be used for my Stardew Valley luck. With great power comes great responsibility. Choose money, take something more than dollars. Fair enough. Alright, I'll say maybe before floor 300, I'll take a bathroom break. Because I probably should do that. I've been drinking water. Actually, speaking of that, water break first. Manifest you 1 billion V-Bucks. Thank you, GBO and Reinwald. Alright. Time. Ooh, treasure. Well, at least I got a shaft as a consolation, but energy tonics are... I mean... Do you think it's worth saving these for day 1 of summer? Since I will be doing a lot of hoeing, I might actually need energy. We'll hold them for now. I won't just, you know, throw them out right away like I usually do. They do stack. That is true. I am a fan of my stackables. Yeah, I mean, that would be pretty much their only use for if I'm hoeing a whole bunch of land. Did I take a screenshot of this floor? No, I did not. I need to take a screenshot of this floor. Maybe on one day, football fanatic. But right now, I'm drinking my water. Well, I guess it is past when I can. Also, they drop from bats, can't they? I think energy tonics and life elixirs can both be dropped from bats. Alright, looks like there's an easy ladder over here. Since you can consume food and water after sunset, can you just fly through the world and constantly be at nighttime? That's a good question, actually. How would that work for time zones, like if you're traveling? Never thought about that way. Ooh, a shaft. Alright. Hello, serpent. I'm gonna eat your brother in real quick. And then blow you up. Maybe not. Turn back on the luck rings. You're not allowed to fast if you're traveling. Summer squash seeds. I guess we are about to hit summer. I'll keep them for now in place of the clay. But another shaft is very nice. Of course, it's gonna skip the bat floor, but here's floor 222. Analyze the floor and then jump down the freebie shaft. What, was there a freebie shaft? Where are we? Oh, on this one? Yeah. That's how it goes sometimes. Alright, 222. Alright, this could be just a regular bomb. I think it'll blow up everything here. There's a crab. I don't know if I'll really even need these summer squash seeds, but we'll see. My character's getting hungry. Well, a little low on health, yes. Did I get 400 ore by 3 p.m.? I wasn't noticing. 408 by 320. So I was probably a little shy of 400. But, you know, not terrible. Also, remember, I didn't get an exact early start. I had to go to the mine, cycle my ore and jades. I'm not seeing a good way down. I think this is a good skip. And yes, I did get, ooh, more treasure. Should I trigger Sonata real quick? You see, on these treasure floors, it's very important we carefully analyze them. Well, look at all of these rocks that might, you know, some of these rocks might, see? A lot of these rocks actually don't have a ladder down. Actually, none of them do. Wait, maybe this one does. So I think I have to blow up that one. And it's a shaft and another ice rod. Yeah. I wonder if there's a freebie. We'll see again. It's a little silly to predict the treasure floors, but again, in that specific case, if I shot any of those other ones, they may have not spawned a ladder, but that one did. And saved me a couple explosive rounds. But then again, it goes back to the point of my own, so another shaft, alright, don't mind if I do. It goes back to the point of my own sanity and taking the time to screenshot a treasure floor and all of that consumes too much real life time to be worth it, and it's better to keep myself sane. So that's why, yeah, usually I don't take the screenshots on the treasure floors. Alright, we'll wait for this one to load. And it looks like I could use some healing. Yeah, let's eat a salad. Can I not? Ah. Okay, here's the... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Where's the ladder, first of all? Is there a freebie on this floor? But as I was saying of conserving explosive ammo, and I just like shoot like 3 just like duds there to try to blow up that one. I mean, is there really more than... No, there can't be. Do I not have my luck rings on? No, I have my luck rings on. Oh, it was just the one that I didn't blow up. Weird. Alright, a lot of iridium here. Chucked your sandy into the void. Fair enough. Hey, believe it or not, GB1 Reinwald, chat actually keeps me sane. When I don't have chat to chat with, then I'm just like, you know, sitting here on my... Well, then I'm listening to like a YouTube video or something to keep me sane, to be fair. But if I didn't have that or chat, then, you know, I would be going a little insane inside these caverns here. Although this one, I don't see a path down. Let me try dropping this just a little less. Alright, we will blow that up and then use the ladder. Oh, I didn't even pick up some, that's alright. I've become a true cave dweller. I think I accidentally took control of your character. That's how you look using the slingshot. Ah, okay, so that explains it. Alright, so there's a ladder right there. Let's probably just go for that. I mean, there's a good amount of iridium up there. I could potentially lay a mega bomb right about there. Then while it detonates, try to grab these ones here with my slingshot. And then scoop up all the ore. And then head on down. Need me to get rich, Cap. Tired of the homework. Yeah, one day. All right. This floor. Iridium's kind of lacking, so I will look for a ladder. I'll probably... I don't know, it's a 5-drop shaft. There's a diamond along route, a little bit of iridium. But the diamond, again, I can't... Diamonds aren't all that great. I have got plenty of triple shot espresso. And then 1, 2 iridium ore nodes. No, it's not worth the time to go all the way down there. I just gotta use the staircase. And another. Alright, and then back to this floor type. Wait. I should have checked for... It was a monster floor on 240. I wonder if there was a lot of iridium bats. I didn't see a whole lot. Maybe I should have taken a closer look, though. think the floor hasn't updated yet. There it goes. Now this is more like it, right in front. Do I slay the serpent? No, I do not. Alright, so if I can get, I don't know, I'm about 450 iridium ore. It's 4 o'clock. Should be on pace to get like at least 1,500 by the end of the dive, I hope. There's a nice ladder right there. Looks like I'm out of coffee. Make sure I drink a triple shot. Drink some water as well. Alright, that's a decent chunk of gold. Nothing in the crates. Although if there's no good ladder down, let's change this to like 30 something. Okay, there is a ladder with the 8 drop shaft. Looks like that gold potentially has a ladder as well. And then I can grab that. And then maybe that bat will, yeah, that bat will be my backboard. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Oh, well, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, do we just have only a few? Yeah, I guess we only had like less than 30 rocks there, and that was the shaft. Okay. I'm not complaining. All right, this one seems like it's just gonna be an easy blow up, and I'm assuming no ladder. If that's the case, just craft another bomb here, lay this bomb down, and don't die now. Let's keep the luck rings on. Yeah, and let's not die now. It was this type of floor that I died on when I was doing the run on my own, so I gotta be careful. Alright, double serpent kill, nice. Alright, I didn't spawn a ladder, so I guess after all this I will predict this floor. Because each rock increases ladders even if they blow up at the same time. Okay, so okay, that makes sense. So that did like eliminate like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like quite a few from the count. All right, 251. And I should be looking at the crates as well. All right, so I blew up most of the rocks here. And maybe I have to use a staircase. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 rocks left. But then if I eliminate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, then there's only like 11. And then there is a ladder over there. So hypothetically, if we test what Sonata said, well, I gotta keep my luck ring on to test that properly. Nope, I got trolled. Well, I better cut my losses and just use the ladder then, shall I? But I am curious what went wrong here. I mean, maybe I miscounted the amount of rocks. But yeah, I think in this situation, just use one of those and move on. At the very least, there was a good amount of iridium ore from that floor, so it definitely wasn't a waste. $252. Change this back to like 30. Should just be an easy one right here. It's just a ladder. Make sure I get that luck ring back on. Your resident service area is now done. Nice. If you want to share a picture of what it looks like in the Discord, feel free. If you want to show it off. I changed this to like 50 something. I saw there was one like, so there's one right there, but only if there are less than 50 rocks. That's very close to 50 rocks. So maybe if I shoot the slime there, shoot a couple there, and then uncovers the ladder. Alright, not bad. Alright, collect the stuff. And then head on down. Hello, Lauren. Glad you're able to catch the live stream, even if you weren't able to watch most of it. That's alright. Glad you stopped by and said hi. Thanks for joining. Alright, let's take a look at this spiral floor. And it's got a freebie. Well, at least when it does have a freebie, I don't have any other option than to just, you know, use a staircase. Makes it a very easy decision rather than, you know, having to analyze and, you know, the amount of rocks and see if there's a good ladder, all that. Have fun with your laundry. Use the old stream to this to fall asleep too. Well, yeah, good, you know, little background noise, fall asleep too. That's a good thing. Alright, there wasn't many rocks on this floor. Let's change it to like 30. There's one way down there. It's only a 4 drop shaft, so I don't really care about uncovering a shaft. I think the best thing to do is just use a staircase. A few iridium nodes, but let's see. When you wake up, the stream might still be running. Yeah, my famous like 10, 11, 12-hour streams. And then, of course, there was the 24-hour stream. One day I'll do another 24-hour stream. I need to do something good for it. I don't know what, but we'll see. Probably not until summer. I think summer was a good time. I'll do one to celebrate 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. Because I'm almost there. I think I could do that by summer. We will see. Okay, maybe not 40 rocks, maybe less than that. Well, guess this is another one to skip. What? 256. Okay, so I guess there was 25 or less rocks. Works for me, hey, it saves me a staircase. That is true, summer in Australia right now. Cat action? Oh, did he like roll over or something? Yep, winter still, well, it's been getting a little warmer here and there. About a week ago or so, it was getting up to like 60 degrees. Now it's back down to like 30 degrees Fahrenheit. I know we've got some Celsius degree users in here as well. But yeah. Hopefully it gets back up to warm weather again, 'cause that was nice. I don't like wearing coats. Lift his head, rearranged his head and paused and not resting from all this hard work. I know, he's been putting in a lot of work over there. I'm impressed. Hard at work. Started barely melting up in Canada this morning, and bam, a whole lot of new snow. Yeah, actually, it was snowing here. Like, none of the snow, like, lasted. It all melted right away, but there was a little snow, I think, on Sunday. Like, just a teeny bit. There was. Alright, there's quite a few rocks on this floor. I think right there. 5 drop shaft. Yeah, I'll go for it. Okay. Should have grabbed that diamond as well. Alright, I think I'm just gonna damage tank through these bats. Just wanted to get to the next floor. Another cat head shake. Ooh. Cap hates coats so much, doesn't even wear them when it's cold. Yeah, that is true. But I've been a little bit better about it. Snow keeps coming back like you a bunny or something. That's funny. Oh, this is a bat floor. I hope there's a lot of bats here. I could use some good bat slaying. Yeah, we'll especially if I'm committing to a bathroom break this stream, then I'll drink some water. I wish 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is just not worth it. I mean, a bathroom break, did anybody say? I mean, on this type of floor, I think I can gather them up pretty quickly. And we're just gonna manifest a battery pack. If I get a battery pack from them, it's worth it. And I think we can manifest it. All right. Bats behave. All right, wake that one up. Let's try to wake those guys up by shooting them. Okay. They're all woken up. Now, let's see. What's the best way to get rid of these guys? Okay, I did some damage. Let's switch to the burglar's ring to be safe now. Come on, gather up now. All right, battery pack. Come on, one more. All right, some life elixirs, fair. 1 battery pack from 6, I'll take it. I will take it. Manifesting battery after the bat clubbing. Yes, thank you. All right, I think I will throw out... I can eat that crab cakes and then eat a spicy eel just when I need health. Throw out the ice rod. And hey, if I need to throw out the energy tonics, I will. Yeah, I probably don't need the fire quartz either. But it's at least more useful than some of the other stuff I've got right now. Alright, there is one way over there. Unless, like, all 3 of these are prismatic shards. I don't think it's worth it. I think I am going to use a ladder. Monsters. Yeah, I think I've gathered enough purple mushrooms for the wizard where I don't need to collect anymore. I could, well, I won't say that. I will need more to give him. But if I only got 1 right now, I could probably just get away with eating it. If I need to free up inventory space. Alright, 263. There's not that many rocks. Alright, so if I blow up a little iridium and then go for that one, I think we should be safe. Alright, that works. The wizard also loves super cucumber, which you could fish up. Not in... Oh yeah, I could do that in summer. Ideally, we have quality gifts, but the thing with the super cucumber is iridium super cucumber is quite difficult to get a perfect catch on them. But I guess with level 10 fishing, yeah, maybe a seafoam pudding. And I have the, what, advanced iridium rod now? Maybe it's doable. Yeah, I think the next thing I'll eat is this crab cakes along with the spicy eel. Seed a mushroom floor. Good point. Alright, so I know the mega bomb won't be blowing up a whole lot here, but the ladder is on that one right there. While it blows up, I can uncover some of these iridium nodes, collect all of that, and then head down the shaft. 4 floors to a treasure floor. 2 iridium bars is kind of gross. It's 3,000 gold only. They stack, but it's just money. I don't really care about money. I need lava eel for dwarf. Does the lava eel... Is the lava eel a loved gift by the dwarf? I didn't know that. Interesting. Alright, I'll probably skip this one after grabbing the jade and the iridium. Ooh, the skull floor. It's new to 1.6? Okay. Well, that is nice because we can get quality lava eels. Better than the gemstones. Bunny to hand cherry blossom days overlap. I don't know what that means because I don't play Animal Crossing, but I hope that's okay. Yes, the dwarf loves lava eels now. I don't know. I guess I haven't learned all of the new loved gifts in the 1.6 update. I gotta get studying. Shaft. Hopefully it takes me to floor 280. Alright. I don't miss floor 280. That's a good thing. There's a lot of iridium here. Might have to do a... yeah, we'll do a bomb on this floor. Alright, I've already got a magic quiver. I'll throw that out. It's only 1,000 gold. And yeah, after I get blown up like a couple more times, should be... I think I can use the ghosts here as a backboard. Come on, ghost. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, perfect. Alright, now just to be safe, because I think, you know, there's always a chance the ghost just decides to one-shot me, right? Eat that. Eat the spicy eel so that I have more treasure floor luck. And then go on down. Alright, small little floor. Cherry blossom days give you cherry blossom recipes. Bunny day invites a creepy rabbit that stares into your soul. Oh, I didn't expect that, but okay. Alright, 279. Not a lot of rocks. I think that one right there should be good. And I'll just head straight down to a bat floor. Alright, it's a little awkward of a floor to be a bat floor, but we'll see. As a bunny owner, staring into your soul is accurate. Yeah, I used to have a bunny. I miss her, but yeah, I like bunnies. Okay, yeah, I gotta do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, let's... Of course I spawned the ladder all the way up there. It's alright, if I need to use the crafted staircase, I can. Okay, so what's the best way to go about this? I gotta spawn these guys here. Okay, good. Health is still good. Come on, give me the jade. Health is not still good. Health is not still good, I repeat. Drink life elixir. Alright, all of the bats have been gathered. Now it is time to smash. Okay. I feel like facing up is my preferred angle. Alright, battery pack. Level 4 parrot egg. So is that a 1% roll or what? Alright, let's hold on. Lock back in real quick. Wait, no, oh, I thought I... Okay, maybe I'm going crazy. I swear I got a battery pack. I thought I saw a battery pack. Alright, all those bats and no battery, whatever. 30 minutes, not terrible. Well, I'll throw out this ice rod, but the level 4 parrot egg, I might have to keep that just for the meme. That's funny. Oh, and the iridium bars, I could definitely throw those out. Yeah, now my parrot gets a friend. Four iridium bats, nah. That floor did have so many jades though. Now that I am processing it, there was like 3 jade nodes on that floor. I wish this floor was a shaft, that would have been a 15. Love gift for Leo, okay. 1.7, we can hatch a parrot in the coop and have it on a perch. That would be cool. Or have it be a pet like the cat and the dog. Alright, coming up on floor 300 soon. Start manifesting some good treasure. Manifest the rain totems. Keep the hats away. Alright, I see a... Okay, there was a rock that could be a ladder, right? Yeah, that iridium node down there. And a few chunks of iridium to blow up a long route. How did that not get all of them? $284. Marry Emily, have her move in, divorce her, keep her parrot. Oh yeah, I've got a parrot now to go along with Emily's parrot. Keep Sebastian's frog too while I'm at it. Alright, seems like grab the jade and then grab the ladder over there. It's a shaft. Well, there's no way. Well, 15 floors won't even get me past floor 200, so it's a safe shaft. Alright, this one's just a good old blow it up. Let's eat another salad, just for good measure. Alright, get rid of the slime. Abigail's guinea pig. Oh yeah, Abigail does have a guinea pig. Divorce Zoo, a new movie by the Stardew Valley Village History. How did I forget Abigail had a guinea pig? I usually always marry Abigail. Hmm. 6 drop shaft would be okay. So yeah, let's go for that over there. That works as well. 290. Marry Abigail, not her guinea pig. Fair. Alright, a 7 drop shaft would be alright. So let's hope for that. Just a ladder. What's the name of the guinea pig? David, right? Isn't it David? Something like that. I swear it's David. Like Sir David or something like that. So not as the guinea pig. Alright, that was a bad smash. That's okay. I'm just gonna go down. My dad's also a David, so my dad's also the guinea pig. Don't see any ladders here. There's a lot of iridium over here, and all of them are against walls, so that does actually make it kind of tempting to go blow up. If I decrease the rocks, then there's one over there. Okay. Especially if I get a nice speed boost here. Oh, there's a ladder. Yeah, I'll grab a speed boost here. Why not? And a ladder right there. That works. Why do you think you always tell you what to do? Sonata's my dad. Confirmed. Today's actually attempt 3 at streaming day 28. Yes, that is true. Yeah, with that little power switch situation, it's my 3rd stream. Oh, hey. That's a good shaft. It won't get me past floor 300. But I tried, I think, like 2 attempts on my own, and both of them, the first one, actually 1 full attempt, because that was the one where I died. So this is like, what, attempt number 5? No, Sonata's name is David. Brian's my dad in an alternate universe. No, it's Patrick. Well, I don't want to drop shaft. I don't know if I need to run all... Well, I'll run all the way down there, I guess. Well... Oh, it thinks I'm on 299. Well... Okay, there wasn't one up there anyway. There is one over there. Okay, we'll just take that one. Well, if it's a shaft, I'm kind of screwing myself. It's a shaft, of course. Okay, whatever. We're just... Cut the losses. Go down the ladder. Avoid death. Good time for a life elixir. According to the McDonald's app, that won't let you change your name. That's funny. Potato goddess. Nice. I haven't been to a McDonald's in a while, but do they call your name for orders or anything? I just see Potato Goddess. That'd be funny. Looks like this is just another skipped floor. Well, let's use that life elixir just in case. Use a staircase. Alright, floor 300. Have we manifested the rain totems? I think we've manifested the rain totems. Had a delivery driver come in laughing once and thought you were Irish. That's funny. Alright, crystallarium. Thank you, Sonata. I know you were hoping for the crystallarium. 5 crab cakes. I don't know who wanted those, but okay. And then 4 energy tonics. Alright, now we're just trolling me, but okay. A crystallarium is good. I can't complain about that. That makes up for missing the battery packs on that one bat floor. Crab cakes, though. If I were to throw out something, I'll probably throw out those iridium bars or frozen tears. I've got a bunch of those. Okay, grab all the ore and just head down the ladder. Oh, I was on the wrong floor that whole time. Oops. Yeah, I'll have enough energy for the planting tomorrow, that is certain. And I think that's the easy ladder right there. Or a shaft. Am I doing day 1 and 2? No, not on stream. Once I finish day 28, I need a break. I just want to get done with day 28. Need to know if you gotta thaw out your ice cream or not. If, well, let's see how much longer day 28 takes, but honestly, we've got like probably another 40 minutes on day 28 here. I don't think I'll lock in day 1, but if I want to practice a little day 1, maybe I'll practice a little day 1, we'll see. Because I still need to get I need to get that starfruit planting down. But it'll be nice to just lock in day 28 once and for all. That's good enough? Alright. I mean, at this rate, like it's 8 o'clock, we're gonna be at Skull Cavern till 2 a.m. That might even be at least another hour. But yeah, this dive is definitely acceptable. I got a rain totem, so... And a crystallarium now. Sorry, Clint, no topaz for you. I don't think I need to spend any time on the dino floors. Sorry, Sebastian, no frozen tears for you. Is this floor 3? I think this is floor 3. There's a ladder up there, but there's a lot of iridium as well. We'll see what's in the crates and see if it's worth it. Time only depends on whether you plan to predict all the treasure floors. Hey, if I get some treasure floors, I'll take them and not predict them. I just want some treasure floors, though. Alright, it's some iridium, but it's not like a crazy amount. Rather just get a better floor. Alright. Same exact floor, but with less iridium. Screenshot a dino floor to have Demetrius lament about how you never predict those and always just skip them. Okay. Yeah, I know Demetrius would like well, Gunther would be the one that would like all those artifacts. In fact, what else do I need to do to complete the museum collection? I got all the minerals. Would have been cool to complete it in the first month, but it really wasn't my priority. Alright, this is another skip. Alright, this is a better floor. I like this type of floor. What were we just talking about? Oh, the museum collection. I was just gonna check that. Artifacts. Yeah, we've got like the fossil. We've got a green strange doll, I think. And then prehistoric scapula. And then some other stuff. Which I think I can get some of that stuff from the dinos. Alright, yeah, this is just a textbook example of the Mega Bomb floor. And a shaft, alright. Three shafts, alright. Which one do I take? Only 3 levels, but hey. Actually, I'll take 3 levels because I don't want to overshoot floor 320. I actually kind of want to check these bat floors now. I am done with the artifact trove stuff. Yes, I made sure of that. So, We'll see where I get any of the other stuff. I don't know. Okay. Oh wait, floor 317. Wrong floor. Good catch. There's a ladder up there. But I'm actually hoping it's not a shaft. But yeah, I will go for that one. There's some iridium along the way, and please don't be a shaft. It's not a shaft. Alright, 2 more floors without shafts. Dinos give rib, tibia, and vertebrae. Which, I have the tibia, I have the rib, I have the vertebrae? I think vertebrae. So, where do you get the other ones? From the skulls? The haunted skulls? Like the quarry ones? And I don't know where to get those. I think you have to dig them up. I think one of them's like a palm fossil. I thought I got that though. The island and beach. Alright, put it here. Grab the iridium. Go down. Oh yeah, treasure totems would probably help with the ones I have to dig up. That makes sense. Alright, not a lot going on with this floor. Just want to find my ladder down. There's one up there. Alright. Bat floor. I like this type of floor. But I'm not seeing a whole lot of bats yet. I only see 2. Hello, Vernie. Hope you're doing well. Use the fairy dust on the mystic tappers. That would be a good use of the fairy dust, yeah. You use them on tappers? I guess that would make sense. Yeah, I gotta decide if I wanna... I decided if I wanna start doing like a tree farm or anything. I gotta start thinking about that. I see 4 bats. Alright. I don't care about 4 bats. I do care about a 13 drop shaft. Yes, please. Or not. By repeat, day 28, yeah. My last attempts of day 28, I never actually finished day 28 because the first stream that I did, I accidentally nudged my power strip and power blacked out. And then the next attempt, I went to Robin's in the morning and did a barn upgrade, which I ultimately decided that was a waste of time because I could just do that on day 1 of summer and it lines up better with the calendar. So then I decided to redo that, and I didn't actually finish that dive. That was like half of a dive. I'm gonna go for that amethyst right there. There is a ladder right there. Oh, hello. Not 500. Okay, there we go. And then I ended up trying it on my own. Oh. I think my phone may have ran out of battery. I don't know if I could reach... Oh, I could probably reach a power cable over there. 1 second. This is an emergency. Cat cam is down. I repeat. Yep, definitely ran out of power. I mean, I guess live streaming from the phone would do that. The only problem is I don't know if the cable will reach. To make it work. Just as long as I don't nudge any power cables while I'm doing this. I can nudge the microphone, that's okay. Yeah, don't want to nudge any power things for sure. Okay, it's plugged in. We'll give it a second there. It's gonna need to charge a little bit because yeah, it's 0%. Alright, floor 322. There's a freebie, diamond, some other random junk, some serpents. Alright, do I slay the serpent? I might. Alright, that was a bad hit. I might just cut my losses and go down the ladder. Oh, got a shard. That's nice. Do I need 2 summer squash seeds? I'll get rid of the iridium because again, I don't need 3,000 gold. I can get rid of 3,000 gold. I think I ran out of coffee. Okay, phone's turning back on. It's okay, O'Malley. You can stay there. Alright, we'll see if I need to reset up the phone or if it'll connect back. Actually, I'm not sure off the top of my head how to reconnect this. Configure video, perhaps? Oh, wait. It's doing something. Connecting to phone. Okay. No, don't move. Don't move. He's thinking about moving. Well, of course, when I get it working again, he's had enough. But that'll be the highlight of the stream. Where he went, I don't know. Alright, back to ladders. There's a ladder up there, 7 drop shaft potential. Oh. Okay. Windows just yelled at me. We'll just turn off that for now. Your mobile device is too hot. Once it cools down, you can continue. Okay, we'll just, you know. Maybe it doesn't like doing the streaming and charging at the same time. But yeah, he did give one last nice goodbye. So that was good. Alright. We're gonna go up this way. Oh, I need to drink coffee. Can't be running around without coffee. Oh, he's by my feet now. You know that's not a good thing. I might have to get up to let him out of my room. I've got my door closed. And that'll be a perfect time for a quick bathroom break as well. Okay, floor about to be 325. I'm gonna pause real quick and I'll be right back. Oh, I don't have my be right back hedgehog on this new computer. That's okay. I'll be back. I'm back. It's always very hard Cause I've got my green screen right here, and my bed's right here, my desk. So I'm like boxed in, and I don't like to pull back up my green screen because I have to like set it up in a certain way so that it doesn't show. And trying to maneuver my way around all of that proves quite difficult sometimes. And okay, where did we leave off? Floor 325. Good amount of iridium. I believe there should be a ladder around there as well. We're just gonna boom, boom. Okay, get that one with the ladder. Okay. Alright, not bad. I gotta lock back in though. Need a helicopter to save me out of there and bring me back every time. Yeah, that'd be helpful. Sent photo of very crazy gremlin puppy in my server. Alright, I will take a look. I'll take a look. I guess I could take a look right now. Photo sharing. Aw, very cute puppy. Okay, where was I? Freebie. Well, I don't want to take. Well, I guess I can take the freebie. It's a decent chunk of iridium to blow up right there. Okay, I'll take the freebie. Oh, you know me, I don't like freebies. $9 o'clock, and we've got almost a stack of iridium ore. So yes, it's proving to be a pretty good dive. I would definitely say I'm content with it, but I don't wanna talk too good about this dive, or else I'm afraid of another mishap. $328. Still can't believe floor 400 isn't a treasure floor guaranteed. Because when I reached it, I think on day 16, it was a treasure floor. So I was like, okay, it's a guaranteed treasure floor. It's just not, 2 or 3 treasure like 200 and 300. And then I think I did it again on one of my dives, and it was a treasure floor again. But then the most recent time I did it, it wasn't, and I was so surprised. I was like, what? Alright, that iridium is probably worth blowing up in a potential 8 drop shaft. Alright, mega bomb it. Good amount of ore right there. Alright, this floor might be a good skip. No more life elixirs. I guess I could start eating the crab cakes, but if I've got 5 of them, I'll just take the 5 home at this point. Alright, no freebie. But I think there's a ladder right there. That'll do. Here's a good floor. I still don't think I'm gonna need these summer squash seeds, but I guess getting them growing. Well, do I even want to plant summer squash? I guess I do need to plant a little of everything, don't I? For shipping, cooking. Alright, so there's ladders wherever, but this is definitely a good one to blow up. Probably 2 mega bombs. One right about there should get all of that. One right about there should get all of that. Let's not die now. I should be able to blow that, blow that. Get that. Okay, and collect. I need one to ship for perfection, makes sense. Crab cakes for non-mining days. Yeah, it's just that I've got so much spicy eel and so many more rubies. It's like I've got more than enough of those. Not seeing any potential ladders. I think I'll just grab the iridium and go down. Only 2 iridium ore from that one. Save them for Elliot. Will I have a loved quality gift for Elliot? I mean, duck feathers, potentially? Well, that's assuming I pet my ducks and all that. I don't know if I'll be doing that. My auto petters will. Alright, what do I want to do here? Guess blow that one, that one. There we go, that works. Slime helped me out there. Oh yeah, from the fruit bat cave, the pomegranates I pick up from there would be iridium, right? Because they're forage. That would be good. Iridium pomegranate for him for his birthday. Oh wow. Lots of ore on this floor, on floor 333. Well, there's a lot of stones. Looks like there's a potential ladder right here. This might be one of those where I prefer to just... No? Oh, it was the one below it. There we go. Leading us to treasure. And you know what time it is. Because there's crates. I have to make sure if the crate is worth it or not. Sorry, Sonata. Oh, Sonata wanted me to go on an adventure there. I don't know if that would... I mean, do you think that would have been worth it? I feel like... I don't know. I feel like it takes a lot of time, but yeah, you're right on the... Ooh, some hardwood from the crates. But yeah, rain totem would be nice. Alright, so... If I blow up that and that, get the hardwood, get the ladder, and get the Red cowboy hat. I guess that's what I get. Handing Angelina a Terraria balloon. They're always red. Well, there's my red cowboy hat. Alright, it's a 4 drop shaft, but it's all the way over there. The iridium is a single ore, so I think I'll just skip this one. Oh. I didn't realize how fast I went there. Trying to yeah, I'm gonna throw out the topaz, because I've already thrown out topaz. Yeah, let's hope for some more treasure floors. Some more rain totems would go crazy. Oh, we've reached that point of a stack of iridium ore. Animation cancel, trash and image the funniest way. Yeah, I tend to not try to do that, because if I get into the habit of that, I accidentally trash items that I don't want to trash. I've done that before. I don't think I need these summer squash seeds. I'll be getting more from, you know, other methods. Also, the faster I traverse floors, the faster I get to floor 340, 360 for the bats, and I do need those batteries. Raccoon seeds are guaranteed on day 9 in the backwoods. Gotcha. Alright, I took a screenshot. There we go. Yet no ladder. So none over here. None over there. None anywhere. Yep, just staircase it. And I haven't even used that many staircases. I'll have quite a few to use on day 2. Oh, a 13 drop shaft would be really tempting. Well, we've got a freebie, so looks like I'm just skipping this one as well. Alright, this one might be good to blow up with my slingshot. We've got some good nodes against the walls. Alright, 339. Yeah, I can probably just grab all of these with my slingshot, so grab those, and there with the ladder. Put back on the luck ring. There's a ladder. Okay. Go down the ladder. That's not a very good bat floor. Little lame, not gonna lie. Alright, do you think I've done enough damage where I could just slay this guy? Come on, high roll! No battery pack. Alright, 341. We'll probably make it to floor 360. Alright, Angelina. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for stopping in. I will have some Sandy voice lines for you pretty soon. Hopefully I finish all the voice lines tomorrow and I'll get them out to everybody sooner than later. Alright, there's a freebie, but there is some iridium along the way. Try to get that iron that I missed. 2 iridium there. Okay, there's a good amount of iridium here. I don't know how that happened. It just flew through the wall, but okay. What was that wall clip? Yeah. I have no idea. Alright, there's a freebie. Do have to save staircases for future dives, so I can't be using them all right now. There's a bat. Maybe there's a bunch of bats. That'd be nice. About to hit 11. 3 hours left. Do I need to cycle anything? I'll be having some good... I don't need any more cycles for the amount of starfruit I need to buy, so I think I'm good in that regard. I think it's better to just stay in Skull Cavern and get as much iridium and treasure floors as possible. I don't think I need to go back to smelt. Alright, not a lot of bats. No freebie. And no good ladder. Oh, let's do one of those. And head on down. Alright, good amount of iridium up there. 22 jade. Do you think that's worth it? Or just keep it for the next dive? Because I could always... I think I've got 20-something staircases back at home. I've got 109 here. I could always buy stone to craft staircases if I really need more. 22 is a good amount more staircases. But also, if I wanted to craft those, that's 99 stone, which is 20 a piece, times the equivalent of 22 staircases. That's only 43,000 gold. 43,000 gold. I don't know. Because timing it is also stressful. Because I want to leave at like the last second to reach the desert trader, which would probably be around like 140, but I also would probably leave earlier just to be safe. Alright, so there's a ladder right here, but I kind of want to grab all that, potentially. Well, nah, I'll just go down the ladder here. It looks tempting up there, but it's a long walk. And the ladder's right here. And the amount of ore from the nodes wasn't great. Alright. Getting tired, but we're almost done here. Looks like there's plenty of ladder opportunities. Probably blow it up with the slingshot as well. Try to grab that. Okay, there's a ladder right there. I'll just head down that one. About 1,100 iridium ore. We still got 3 hours left. I want to try to get 400 more. I want 1,500. And considering this is not a +1 ore day, that would be quite a good amount. Do I just go down? I think I just go down. Unless this iridium node is like amazing. 3, sure, that'll give me 4 right there. Hit a PB the day before run died, 1750 ore. That's quite a bit of ore. Yeah, I bet on day 2, if I really go out on day 2 of summer with the magic rock candy and I got the +1 ore buff, I bet I could get at least, I think I could do 2 stacks. Maybe even 2.5. 3 stacks would be the upper limit, but I think 2 stacks for sure. All right, 347. Lots of iridium here. There's gotta be a ladder. Alright, I'm not seeing a ladder. So blow up those iridium. That's like probably down to like 40 something rocks now. Oh, there might be a ladder there. Well, either way, this is one of those floors where I'm gonna have to clear some rocks first to get to the ladder. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Just lay a bomb. Hopefully that gets all of that. Alright, we got the shaft. Nice. Alright, shaft. I don't see why I wouldn't want to take this shaft unless it's like a 15 floor and it shoots me past floor 360. Only 3 floors. Treasure. Purple slime egg. Oh shoot! I forgot to screenshot the floor. Run over. Well, 5,000 gold. 5,000 gold I'll probably keep over. I don't need any more refined quartz. I really don't. I hate to trash the fire quartz like that, but again, I've got more than enough refined quartz now. Alright, good ladder right there. And it's a shaft. Another 3 levels. Not even mad at the hardwood. Hey, I mean, 3 hardwood is 3 hardwood. It's definitely a candidate for trashing, but it's something that I will actually use. I will need that hardwood. There's a lot of things that require hardwood. However, fire quartz, I have too much refined quartz. I already smelted enough fire quartz for like 150 refined quartz. I'm not gonna need more than that, I don't think. Alright, let's manifest the bats. Need a big bat floor. Well, I need aquamarines. Probably not. But I've got 8 of them. I could trade it for cloth if I need cloth for anything. So I like keeping the aquamarines over topaz and amethyst for that matter, because I could always give Abigail spicy eel. Alright, even if it is a drop shaft, I don't really want a drop shaft because I want to get to floor 360, so we're gonna skip this one. Spiral floor. Bad bats. We want a good bad bat floor. Okay, no freebie. There's a lot of rocks here. I'm not... Oh, there's not a lot of rocks, actually. I would call this more like 50. So let's try this copper. If this copper isn't good, then it's good. Alright, 357. The diamonds are deceiving. The diamonds make it look like it's more worth going over there for, but in reality, I don't need diamonds. Although, when there's iridium and a diamond, then it's like, maybe. 357. There's a ladder up there. But there's a ladder right there. I'm just gonna hope this is a ladder, and then, yeah, I'm just going down. No more. 2 more floors for 360. I might make it to floor 380 as well. Lots of iridium on the lower half. I'll grab that purple mushroom. And then there should be a ladder. Yeah, now I have 2 purple mushrooms for the wizard. That is true. I don't need to turn all the diamonds into coffee. Diamonds are a good loved gift. That's a fair point. A good loved gift and cheaper than prismatic shards. Okay. There's a ladder right there. Grab that. We'll try to grab the iridium here as well. Okay. Not the best executed floor. 360 is a spiral floor. Oh, I haven't hydrated in a good minute. Thank you for the reminder. Okay. I don't even see any bats. 1 bat. There's quite a bit of iridium here. But I don't think the spiral floor is worth it. Yeah, nothing in the crates. Let's just find the path down. Looks like it's right in front of me. It's a shaft. 7 floors. Good head start on getting to floor 380. Executed by staircase. What a weird reason for death. Okay, not a lot going on this floor. Should be a ladder right there. That works. Looks like, well, for day 1 of summer, there is no Skull Cavern dye, but day 2 of summer, I will definitely need way more explosive ammo. So I'll have to cycle iron on day 1, potentially even buy more iron ore. We'll see. They made this Hyrule Castle music slap crazy hard for no reason. Lots of iridium down there. It's kind of tempting, but also ladder right there. Here's what I'll do. I'll lay a bomb, try to get all of this ore. Eat a salad. Grab all of that ore. Try not to use any more time. Grab all of that. And then we head down. Yep, I'm still alive, Tammy, and still on day 28. Yeah, I don't want to plan for too much. There's going to be a lot of planting, and I still need to practice planting, like double planting. I don't think planting the fertilizer and the star fruit... Wait, didn't somebody say there was like a macro or something? I think Stardew Speedy had like a macro or something. I'll have to look at that and try that out. Earn adventure is fun. Yes, that is true. But you know me, I like getting to my treasure floors, and going down more floors is more chances at treasure. Well, I might have to go on another adventure here, because I don't see any ladders. So I gotta change this to like 20. See if there's any ladder at 20. Down there. I don't want to run all the way there, then up there, then all the way down there. That's too much. Alright, if there's nothing up there. I hate to do it, but I might have to skip this one. Have a good night, Tammy. Thank you very much. Yeah, there's like 30 rocks or so. I don't know. But there's also a good amount of iridium over there. Okay, here's what we'll do. There's also quite a few serpents. Oh boy. Maybe I'll get a ladder drop from one of them. Okay, no ladder. Do I just want to craft staircase? I think I wanted to go over here. Blow this stuff up. And now I think I want to use a ladder. Health is not looking good. Okay, still no ladder, that's fine. Grab the ore, grab the luck rings. Got a few bombs from that. Okay. And go down. Iridium and a jade over there. I might go over there. 370. Yeah, we should be able to get to 380, no problem. Well, there's a ladder right there and there. So I don't know if I'll need to go over there. Here's what we'll do. Try to use some of these bombs. Oh, hello. Okay, ladder's all the way over there. What am I doing here? Do I want to use a bomb? Yeah, lay down a bomb. Don't die now. Kill these mummies. Okay. Curiosity lure. Do I need a curiosity lure for anything? I don't think so. Yeah, any gold that I have is all from the parrot. That is correct. So, an okay amount of gold. Alright, amethyst, bye-bye. Curiosity lure, bye-bye. I don't need that. Meanwhile, I still have 3 hardwood. I need about 250 more iridium ore to make it to 1,500 total. And that's the goal. Cap doesn't like to ask questions. To ask questions. I thought I said yes, I got the 5,000, well it's now 6,000 gold from the parrot. Alright, I'll probably just go for that rock right there. That'll do. Ooh, this type of floor. Oh, hello. There we go. Okay, not much going on this floor. Okay, looks like there should be a shaft. 4 floors. Okay. Don't mind that at all. A lot of bugs here. Not a lot of iridium. Hour left. Uh-oh. There we go. The last one was too long where you lose the spot. I don't like this floor. Not a lot of iridium. No ladders. What? How did it... Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that. A ladder spawned. Okay. Better amount of iridium here. Maybe I'll even go on an adventure. We'll see. Alright, 377. Yeah, it looks like I can go on a little adventure here. So I don't get stuck. Okay, health is okay. Speed boost, active. Eat that salad. Okay, just tank through the iridium bats. Heal. I don't know how I haven't blown up these ore nodes yet. Okay, there we go. It's a shaft, really? Six floors. I mean, it's 1 a.m. I'm just gonna take the shaft. Well, actually, here's what I could do. I think there's a ladder right here. Yeah, I'll skip the shaft. 380 better be good, though. I think I've got just enough time where I should be able to slay some bats if there's some good bats on the bat floor. Okay, not a whole lot going on here. Really? Okay. Just teasing me with these shafts. Alright, so now to stop manifesting the mummy floor. We'll see. One more floor. So does that mean floor 400 would be a bat floor if it's not always a treasure floor? That makes sense. Okay, the iridium's kind of all over the place here. I'll just probably use the crafted staircase here. Even if we drop this down to like 40. Wait a minute. Guys, look at my luck buff this whole time. Wow. Well then. I'm surprised. I mean, predictor, thank you, but like, wow. Because that 3 luck buff goes like a huge way. Like, look, there's a ladder there. And another shaft. Serves me right. But it'll all be worth it once I get to floor 480 and have some bats. I don't see any bats. This is a good type of floor for bats, but what, are they all hiding on the lower half? Maybe? Perhaps? Wow, really? The luck buff? That... Well. Oh well. Okay. That'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. As long as I get a battery pack. Then hey, look, 3 hardwood to go along with my 3 hardwood. I'll take that. Well, there's another shaft. Okay, so I'm gonna go a little scared. Gonna make sure my health is good. And then gather them all up. Alright, battery. Battery. 2 batteries. That's good for 7 bats. It's actually really good for 7 bats. I'll take it. Anyhow, let's not die either. Of course, it's a 3 shaft. Okay. Not making it to floor 400, that's okay. Yeah, not too bad. That's 3 crystallariums right there. 4 with the actual crystallarium that I got. Well, unless I get some insane shaft luck. About to say insane. Oh, there's a freebie anyway. Yeah, we gotta skip this one. Okay, I like these types of floors, the donut floor. Shane and luck don't mix. There's some pink cake I can grab. I guess I'll grab the cake. Lay a bomb there. Coffee. Wrong tool. Is it just me, or do I always get 2 slices of pink cake from the big slimes when they have cake inside of them? I think it's got something to do with the burglar's ring. Oh, wait, it's because they always drop it, like 100% chance when it's a pink cake slime, and the burglar's ring rolls that chance twice, always, so it's 2 times 100%. Aha, I think that's what it is. We'll double anything guaranteed, yes. Alright, unless I get like a 15 floor shaft on floor 385. I don't think I'd even have enough time to slay bats. There's a farm warp totem if I want to get out of here. Not even really any ladders. Really? None? I can't end like this? Well, alright, I guess staircase, cut my losses. Mummy floor. You've gone 4 prismatic jelly. Yeah, that is pretty insane. And yeah, parrots got me 8,000 gold. Not terrible. A little extra. I'm gonna lose what, like 1,000 of it, but that's okay. All right, now 858 is how much I'll lose. All right. Right about there, there's a ladder. Alright, it's 150. Let's just end on the good old spiral floor here. Kill this crab. Get a little extra money from the parrot, why not? That I'll lose. Let's end with the Iridium Band on, so I have that on me tomorrow when I start the day. And there we go. Day is locked in. Stepped on the power switch. Just kidding. All right. We ended with 1,368 Iridium ore. I think I kind of was, I don't know. I thought I was on pace for 1,500, but that's fine. We've got a good luck day today. We'll use the rain totem today to make it rain tomorrow. And we can't use this +1 ore on today, unfortunately. But yeah, let's take a look at what we have to deal with here. We shouldn't have too many like weeds, and most of them we can blow up with bombs. I don't need that coffee either. Yeah, I need to grab a copy of that save. Not a bad idea. cake for Jazz. So probably use a good like 25 mega bombs. Try to utilize the cherry bombs as well. But I think I measured what? Mega bombs are 8 tiles. So if I place 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then on the 8th one, right? It blows up 7 tiles away. Yes, 7 tiles away. So then in the case of over here, I don't mind blowing up the coffee. I don't care about the coffee. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In line with the barn door. Ancient fruit is intact. Apple sapling's intact. Okay. And then for the apple sapling. Okay, so barn door. So I'm not going to be streaming this day for a while anyway, so I don't know why I'm like planning out everything now, but you know, why not? But for these guys, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, in line with this little, whatever you want to call it, this little like groove here. Oh, never mind. One more over. What, they were right there. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, one more. Okay. The first stone right here. I did it one tile too close. So right here. And then in terms of those seeds over there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So that's good for both sides. However, it's not good for those, so I don't want to go too far down. And then cherry bombs, I believe, are 3 tiles, so that probably will blow that up. Yeah. Cherry bombs are 3 tiles, so I want them more along here. One, two, three. Cherry bombs can go around here. Yeah. And for the rest of the field, we just go crazy. And not die either. But yeah, mega bombs save a lot of time, so I should be pretty generous with the amount I use. Looks like I'll need probably more than 25. Craft 5 more. Okay, and then in terms of placing bombs over here, we have to be careful of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So should be good in front of this plank. That works. And then up here we can just go however. And then this mahogany tree I'm chopping down, so if I hit the mahogany tree, I'm good. Let's see what a bomb right there does. Okay, it does hit these two, but they will still grow even if I deal damage to them, right? So I think that's okay to place a bomb there. Got a something here. Wild plum. In terms of this area here, there's a seed right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'd have to place the bomb like right here, but I can't. So this will be the work of cherry bombs. The cherry bombs are not very good. Well, day 1 will be a lot of fun bubbles when we get around to it. But I do think I'm going to try to lock in, finish episode 4, release that so that spring's done and over with, and then I'll move on to streaming day 1 of summer and so on and so forth. I talked about it earlier, but I will mention it again. Sunday, this Sunday, 2 p.m. CST is probably the biggest stream I have ever done to this point. Doing a collab with 8 other amazing creators, streamers, YouTubers. So, definitely try to make that one. If not, I'll have the VOD up, of course. But that'll be lots of fun. We're doing an archipelago randomizer multi-world, kind of like the one I've done with like Kaido Kid and Frazzle Duck in the past. So that should be very fun. Very chaotic, but very fun. Hi, Elliot. I didn't know Elliot comes out over there. I don't think there's really anything else going on like, I just want to, day 1 of summer, stick to planting. I'll make like 1 stop at Clint's to sell iridium bars, potentially buy more coal and iron ore. Actually, as a grand finale here, let's go ahead and bubbles. Let's go ahead and sell all of my iridium bars just to see how much gold I'm at. I'm curious. Yeah, 1 cycle of iron and then a couple cycles of iridium ore. Hello, Pam. It's a lot of iridium. Well. Oh yeah, I've got enough iron to cycle all the furnaces, so that's what I'll do. I've got about 2 stacks. Yeah, so it's a good thing that I didn't come back home to cycle, because I've got not actually a whole lot of iridium to smelt. These heavy furnaces go through iridium so fast. Oh, those, yeah, I forgot about those jades. I could have waited till like 9 o'clock to get them, but that's okay. The extra time at Skull Cavern was definitely worth it. Alright, just a nice 1,000,000 gold right there from the iridium. Clint's about to crap his pants when he sees all this iridium. Oh. Well, we're locked out. That's okay. Hey, wait a minute. Haley, what are you doing in front of Alex here? How dare you? 7 hearts. Yeah, we're gonna date Emily soon. The only thing that I'm a little bit worried about is planting the community center seeds. Because something like the ones that regrow, like the hot pepper, I want to plant as soon as possible. And I don't want to stop at Pierre's on day 2. I could stop at Pierre's on day 3 and grab seed. No, because it's Wednesday. So it's either today or Thursday, and Thursday's already day 4. That's delaying it by quite a bit. And I'm gonna lose out on some harvests if I wait until day 4. But Piers is just very out of the way. Day 4 is also Jazz's birthday, so I will be doing chores on that day anyway. So I'll have to play it by ear. If I have enough time to fit it in day 1, great. If not, then day 4. At Joja. I don't know. I have bought Joja Cola, but seeds, would that be using Joja? And also, I need to figure out what I want. I need a few melons. Probably not 50, but I do need some melons for the Gold Star Crops bundle, right? That's melons. And then I just need, like, probably a couple tomatoes, couple blueberries, probably just one of each, honestly. Just a couple of everything. Sunflower seeds, all that. I don't want the grass starter. Well, the serpent just gave me enough money to buy all my seeds. That was nice of them. Yeah, peppers are for Shane and Lewis, so I will grow a few of those. But that star fruit I'm missing out on. This is for you, Sonata. Oh. Oh. There we go. Keep missing him. Alright, well, that was a good day 28. I'm glad it's locked in. We got a rain totem, we got a crystallarium, we got 3 battery packs, we got 1300 iridium ore. I'd say that was a good dive. So yeah, see you on Sunday. And I'll keep updating on the Discord with how I'm coming along with episode 4, but I will be working on that. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Sonata, GB1 Rhinewall. Thank you, Andy, and everybody else. Oh, I missed Fraz's... Fraz was here. I just mentioned Fraz. You should find Abigail down here. But yeah, I'm ready to go to bed. I'm off tomorrow, which means I've got the whole day to work on editing. Well, writing voice lines. I'm gonna get those voice lines done tomorrow. That's my goal. So, yeah. See everybody on Sunday. And have a good rest of your day, night. And I will drink some water. I promise you I'll drink some water. And get this, I'll even eat some food after I'm done streaming. Even better. Alright, thank you everybody. I appreciate it as always. Have a good night. Bye-bye.